Writer James Cook just subscribed. Allium A22 just followed. Allium A22 just followed.
What's up? What's up? Sorry about that. Hey everybody. First of all, can everyone see me? Can everyone hear me? Are we looking good? Are we sounding good? Echo. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. There was an echo. Yeah, I know. I have a second browser up with the with Twitch with the page up because I wanted to go through channel point reward stuff with you guys today. So I pulled up a second browser window with the stream so that I can look at it. Maybe we can add some stuff here together. But it had the sound on, so it echoed. I'm sorry about that. She is Earthbound. You asked about your diamond badge. That is the VIP badge, and just so everybody knows, I've added some VIP badges to the community, and the people who are getting the VIP badges as of right now are the people in my Twitch sub club community who also subscribe to our Catching Up with the Camdens Patreon. So I wanted to give those community members a special acknowledgement because they sub to content that I'm a part of on 2 different platforms. And so that's for you guys. If you sub in both places and you don't have the badge, that's because you haven't answered my chat over on Patreon. So on Patreon, I have a chat board where I chat with the patrons, and I posted the other day a kind of alert that said, hey, if you subscribe here and over on the Twitch, please give me your Twitch name here. And then I look over that and I come over here and I can assign you guys the badge. So that's why some people now have our VIP badge. Special shout out to Urge, one of our channel mods here, who can't have a VIP badge, even though he should have one. But because he mods, Twitch does not allow me to also make him a VIP. He already has his special mod badge. But thank you, Urge, for all your help, bud. Gamer Lover, welcome. Kingdom Legends, what's up? Kenny Core is here. Snowman Dave is here. Snowman Dave, you should have that badge as well. I think you can only display 2 at a time, though, so you might have to swap some around. Ryan Caleb Smith is in the house. Hikari is here. Queen Gayfish is here. Colton Lyoko. Laura Minora, what's up, everybody? Thank you guys for jumping on and coming to hang out tonight. It's awesome that I already know so many of you from your Squirrel's here. And Spooky, what's up, Spooky? Marcelina's here, what's up? Ouch is here. Salute. I love that I recognize so many of you guys. And you know what's awesome is the Discord, man. I'm enjoying having the Discord community so much. I was so skeptical about it. Just not that I wouldn't enjoy it, but that I just wasn't sure that I'd get a lot of use or value for the community out of it. And man, was I wrong. I was completely wrong about that. It has been the coolest. You guys are on there all the time, and it's a great spot to talk and hang out. I have been trying really hard to be responsive to things you guys want over there, new channels. We've added some more emotes to the Discord server today, and and I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I have a place to talk anime with some people, which makes me very happy because I don't have a community of people to talk anime with, but now I do, which is great. Trick, what's up, Trick? We're trying to convince Mac it would be fun for her to get a Discord. No, she's doing it. So Mackenzie, I don't want to announce stuff for Mackenzie, but Mackenzie is you know, she has been, I've kept her privy to all of the things that I've been doing for my side of the community over here, my Discord server, all my streaming gear that I've been buying, all the things I've added to my channel, the custom artwork that I'm making, all this kind of stuff. And I've been trying to get her hyped to follow suit, and she is. So, for those of you guys who are in my community who are also interested in being a part of Mac's community over at the Sumquack page on Twitch, where she streams a lot of her farm life stuff. Mac lives on a farm with horses and animals and gardens and all that stuff. She's going to be streaming a lot of that content now. I've been helping her brainstorm equipment to use and other stuff. I don't want to announce stuff for her. I want her to announce her own stuff. So she'll let you guys know what she's been up to, but she wants to catch up. I told her she needs to catch up, and she's doing it. Snowman Dave, test. You're down to one. You're down to one badge, Snowman Dave. Now you gotta add that VIP diamond. Oh, we got some subs. Ryder James Kirk, thank you for the sub, bud. Glad to see you here on Twitch. Like Mike, just subbed as well. Welcome. Allie Mae is here with a follow. Thank you for following. Join us in chat. By the way, if you're lurking in the chat, please join us, talk with us. In order to chat with us, you do have to verify your email and your phone number with Twitch. It should be pretty straightforward. And we set that up basically as a bot prevention method, so we don't get a lot of spam or bots or, people trying to sell stuff in here, things like that. We want to avoid that and keep the community tight with just our members chatting in here. But for everyone that's following, I do want to see you in chat, and it lets me know if you're chatting for the first time. So I'll be sure to shout you out. Cookies, we got premium Pele points. Okay, you guys. So first up for the night, channel points is something that the community has been building up for a minute since we've been streaming almost a month. Can you guys believe it? In tomorrow, tomorrow is 1 month that since the first time I touched this platform. So it has been we've done so much in a month. The channel has come so far in just 1 month. It is almost our 1 month anniversary. That's right. We got the we got the hype parrots in the chat now. So I mean, the first day, March 7th, was the day I tried to stream with Mac, and I failed. We failed miserably. We couldn't get anything to work right, and I was so inspired to fix it after that. I was annoyed, and I wanted to do better, and now thank you. Thank you, Purple FX Real. I appreciate that. We're gonna talk about some points. Man, in 1 month's time, we got lights set up. I got proper lights on my face so you guys could see me in the dark. We had a couple of dark streams in the beginning. We got lights behind me set up so that we look like a streamer. We got new microphones. We got new cameras. We set up alerts. We have tons of custom emotes now. We got our Discord server up. Like we've been building this stream every single day. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train going. Let's get some hype parrots in the chat. Man. Oh boy, here we go. We have, sorry, I've missed some alerts. We had KH Guides, Gigantified, some hyped birds. We got Kingdom Legends giving out community subs. Thank you so much for the generous gifts. And you guys have kicked off a hype train already. All we're doing is review. This is just the review section. Kingdom Legend, thank you for the bits. 9 bits just for me. I appreciate it. So yeah, you guys, the stream and every day I'm trying really hard to do something for the stream or the Discord, for the community. And it's been going well. We've seen a ton of progress. Today I want to talk about channel points. So if you are unaware, there is a reward redemption system on Twitch where the more of the stream you watch, you build up points. These are called channel points. Here they're called premium Pele points. Pele is my parrot, who is like our channel mascot, as you can see. And we have a lot of Pele emotes. She represents our hype train with her dance moves. And Pseudo Dragoness, thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you very much. So now our channel points are called premium Pele points, and we're going to redeem them for I don't even know what. So I have added the hydrate redemption, which as far as I could tell on YouTube and everything I've looked up, people use that one and like it. I don't know why, but it's not my job to know why. It's just my job to take a sip when you guys redeem it, right? So I'm going to do it. I don't know how to like mark them as completed. I do believe I saw someone say that my mods can help me with that during stream. So if they see me hydrating when I'm supposed to, they can like check it off or something on a list somewhere. I don't know how to pull that up. We're going to figure it out. So you stay hydrated. I'll do my best. I did set it to like, but you can redeem it every 15 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't like, it might be funny if people spam me to drink water and then I'll have to take a bathroom break probably. But I'm sure that would be really funny the first time and then never again. So I will set up some kind of cooldown system for it so that so that we can, you know, use it normally. It's called Drown the Streamer. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that's very fun the first time. Cookies, thank you for the bits. 2 bits just for me. Thank you, Cookies. Smash Bro Raz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You guys, we are at 1,197 followers. We are 3 away, baby, from 2K or from 1,200 2K. I'm losing it. Oh, here we go. 1198. Queen Gatefish, 20 bits. Thank you so much for all 20 of those bits. Wow. Smash Bro Raz, heck yeah, I love your work on 7th Heaven. It's a joy to get to watch you stream. Thanks, Smash Bro. I appreciate you, Raz. Welcome to the community. If I have subs in the house who are still not connected to our Discord server, the sub club, there is instructions on my homepage, on the front page of my Twitch stream. In the About section, there are instructions. all you need to do is connect your Discord account to your Twitch account, and you do that on Discord. So you go over to Discord, you'll connect to your Twitch in the settings there, and then you'll get the invite on Discord to come join us on the server. So please do that. We are there every single day. I'm in there every day. It is a vibrant community, if I do say so myself. Can't drown Riku. He's an island boy. Oh no. Yeah, I guess he is, huh? And he'll just build a raft. Yeah, I get. You know that. I gotta say, there's all of these raft jokes, and Cookies, drink water right now. Cookies, did you redeem? Are you just faking a water redemption? Are you trying to trick me, Cookies? It's not gonna work. Like Mike followed. Didn't Like Mike follow already? Am I missing something? Oh, you subbed. And then you followed. Huh. You did that in reverse, Like Mike. Usually it's the other way around. Maybe. Now I see you, Cookies. I see you trying to fake the point redemption. You need to spend some of those precious premium Pele points for that. Okay? Apparently, people in the community have thousands of points saved up because we've spent all month not using our channel points. So calling it right now, we'll name the raft after Pele or something when Kingdom Hearts 1 starts. Yeah, well, Pele is going to be ever present in all of our gameplay. She will be our...
Hallelujah, Kingdom Legend, it's raining 100 bits.
Hallelujah, Kingdom Legend, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for making it rain bits. I think we'll have to get like a bit umbrella or something, and maybe for those big rainstorms where we actually sing the Make It Rain song through TTS. Precious premium Pele points. Yeah, I know, it's good, huh? I have almost 9K. Mythic Hat, how are we going to use all those points? I have over 5K. Please name the raft after Pele. Do you name your raft in the game? You actually name the raft in the game?
626 just subscribed.
Urge just subscribed. Did you just sub, Urge? I thought you were I thought you were did you go straight to mod? You subscribed at tier 2? Urge. Thank you, bud. Wow, that's awesome. I checked my I was looking, you know, I always kind of poke through my dashboard trying to figure stuff out. And I did notice that I have, I guess now 2, it was 1, but 2 subs at tier 2. And if Urge is now a tier 2, and whoever else, I don't know how to look up who is my other tier, my first tier 2 sub, but thank you so much for that. And I'm sorry I don't have anything special for you guys yet, but we will, I promise. I am going to start adding some stuff for the higher tiers, and it's Urge. Yeah, I subscribed since you got affiliate. That's what I thought. I didn't notice that you jumped up a tier. Thank you, Urge. That's really cool, bro. Yeah, you can name the raft. Jeez. I think my favorite thing is that you haven't played the Kingdom Hearts games. It's going to be so amazing when you play. Yeah, it's going to be fun. And I hope, I mean, I don't know. If you guys leave me hanging when we're playing Kingdom Hearts, like you do on Outer Wilds, then we're going to have a talk, okay? When I ask you guys to help me out, you guys got to step up and help me out, okay? Because, you know, we're here to play and have fun. I'm a grown-up. I can ask for help. It's okay. You don't have to force me to wander around lost. You know what I mean? Oh, we will not leave you hanging. Okay, good. I am a Kingdom Hearts lifer. I will help you for sure. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. That stream is going to be so packed. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I want to spend some time. We're going to play some other stuff. We're going to give the stream some time to grow. I want to play Kingdom Hearts soon. I'm not going to, wait until next year or something crazy, I do want to get to it in a decent amount of time. I know you guys are excited about it, but I want to have all of our boxes checked on the stream. I want to have my channel points in order. I want to have my badges all customized. I want to have, my tiers figured out, all that kind of stuff. So that when we do the big Kingdom Heart, when we pull the trigger on a Kingdom Hearts stream and everyone gets all hyped, the channel is like ready for it. You know what I mean? And we can all do all the fun stuff that you do. So that's why we haven't done it yet. That's why I didn't start off with it right in the beginning. I want to and also it's giving me some time to get used to the platform and to streaming in general, which honestly has been pretty easy for me to get used to, I think. I've been enjoying it a lot, hanging out with you guys. And also I think the Discord has really helped me out with that too, because I don't just hang out with you guys every 2-3 days when I stream. I hang out with you guys basically every day on the Discord. I see you guys chatting it up. I read a lot of the stuff you guys are talking about. I try to pop in there and hang out with you guys. And it's been awesome. Outer Wilds has been chill and fun though. Yeah, it has been good. I've enjoyed Outer Wilds a lot. I do like the kind of game that Outer Wilds is. It is a game that's right up my alley. But it is a game that lends itself to wandering. So because I'm new to streaming, I get a little self-conscious when I don't know what to do next in the game. So when we have a plan, that's why I think last stream, our third Outer Wilds play was really great, because I kind of went into it knowing what I wanted to do, and we spent a couple hours like knocking stuff out and making progress. So I think that's, for me anyway, that feels like it's more entertaining for you guys, and it's a better way to spend some time in the game. I did get a little self-conscious the first few times we played where I felt like I didn't know what to do, and I was just kind of like grasping at straws. You know what I mean? And because of the nature of the game, because it's just an open sandbox puzzle, sometimes if you like, those are the moments that kind of hurt and feel like it slows down. You know what I mean? Grow and bloom. I missed your question. So fun, love you. Thanks. Thanks, Grow and bloom. What is your Discord username profile? So I go by Graven on Discord, but it's not just a matter of friending me on Discord. So Grow and Bloom, what you have to do is you go on the Discord platform where you have your Discord account. You'll go into your settings, and then in the settings there'll be a connection tab. And in the connection tab, you can connect your Discord account to your Twitch account. And then Discord will recognize that you are subscribed here. You have to be a subscriber on the Twitch. And then you will get the invite to our sub club server on Discord. It'll give it to you in that connection setting. Does that make sense? We have a pretty good turnover rate for our subs. So we have almost 200 subs. We're at 193 subs here, you guys. We are 7 away. We might hit 200 tonight. And then I think we have maybe around 90, somewhere around 90 people in the sub club. So probably around 50% ish, which means there's a lot of people that are subbed here that can still join us over on Discord if they're interested in doing that. So mods and also my sub club members who know how this works. If someone's in the chat lost, please help them, okay? And we'll get as many people as we can over to the Discord, because as of right now, that is the best sub reward that we have. She is Earthbound, just gifted a sub to Grow and Bloom. There you have it. Grow and Bloom, you are now subbed. So if you set up your Discord account, you can connect to Twitch over there, and we'll see you in the sub club. Irma Forever, thank you for the follow.
Dig Digger just followed.
Dig Digger, thank you for the follow. We did it, you guys. We hit 1,200 followers. We're at 1.2K follows.
Goal of 1,200. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
Dig Digger just subscribed with Prime.
Dig Digger, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. That reminds me. Kingdom Legends, 19 bits. Thank you for the bits very much. I appreciate every bit. Cookies, thank you for the 2 bits. 2 bits, 1 for each hand. Laura Minora, 7 more bits. Thank you guys so much. I got a pocket full of bits. I got so many bits. I'm gonna need a bit bag. Urge, you are the king of on-screen celebrations, bro. You are the one I see use that all the time. Thank you for the 40 bits celebrating with Pele.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Zach the Wack 56. It's raining 100 bits.
Hallelujah. Zach the Wack, thank you for 100 bits, bro. Thank you so much. Making it rain bits. It's you guys are I'm gonna forget what it was we were saying. And Urge, you're gigantifying the bird again. Thank you, Bo, for 30 more bits. I was gonna say, Dig Digger, you subbed with Prime. So again, for the people in the house who are following, who are not subbed, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to one Twitch channel for free. It doesn't have to be here. It could be some other streamer if you like. It could be here. You could use it however you like, but use it because you might as well if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, like most people do, I think, these days. So, you know, if you use Amazon and you got Prime for free shipping, you also get a free Twitch subscription. And that's called a Prime sub. So you can redeem that. You have to connect your Twitch to your Amazon account. Larissa Zakat. Is it Larissa Zakat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Larissa. So yeah, there's lots of different ways that you guys can sub. Prime sub is the easy win. It's free. That gets you into the sub community here, which gives you a bunch of custom emotes, and it gets you into the sub club over on Discord for free. So, so if that's something that sounds good to you, set it up. Join us. I'm lost. I'm lost in the chat. Oh, Larissa's a cat. Hi, from Alaska. Glad to have finally caught your stream from Alaska. Larissa, thank you for joining us all the way from Alaska. Oh man, how's the weather up there this time of year? Is it getting nice up there now? Snowman Dave turning off his audio. I've never seen that badge before. It's pretty warm in my area, but it's cold today. I bet Alaska warm is also like, you know, relatively chilly for where I'm at, down here in Cali. You know, sometimes it's 80 degrees in January down here, which is miserable, but, you know, there you have it. We live in the desert. spooky. Look at that. What an emote combo, Spook. That's crazy. We got the magic wolf emote combo. Are we gonna start, like, is there a way we can, like, make our greatest hits, like, emote combos? Like, on the, maybe we'll make a panel, like a suggestions page for emote combos? Alaska's wonderful during the summer. Yeah, I know. I hear that it's, well, obviously you have some beautiful, beautiful, like, virgin wilderness up there. So that's got to be a sight. Cali weather is sunglasses weather. That is correct. Thank you, Urge. Thank you for another Gigantify for 30 bits, bro. Thank you. Zero in the house. Hey, a squirrel. It's going to be good. I'm on the flip side of everyone. Been snowing last week, but today was sunny and 65. Ooh, it's nice up by you, Zero, huh? That sounds pretty good. Kennicor, pop out of here. Go do what you got to do. Come back and join us. We'll be up for a little while. Graven David, sorry, forgive me. I'm so new to Twitch. I have Discord. How again do I connect my Twitch to Discord and or vice versa? It takes me a while to understand sometimes. That's okay, Grow and Bloom. You're going to do it on Discord. So you're going to open up your Discord, and then in the bottom left corner of your Discord, where your name is, you're going to see the little cogwheel, and that's going to be your settings menu for your Discord account. So you're going to open up your settings, and then you're going to look for a settings. One of the settings is connections. And in that connection settings in Discord, you'll see a bunch of different platforms, all the Instagram and Spotify and all the different things you can connect to your Discord. And you're going to want to connect it to Twitch. And then once you connect your Discord and your Twitch together on Discord, that's where it will invite you to our server, because it'll see that you're subbed. Miko, it's still been around the 40s and 50s here. It's nice if there's no wind. Yeah, the wind ruins nice crisp weather, doesn't it? I really like it when it's, well, crispy out here in Cali is like in the 60s. In the 50s and 60s, which we only kind of get in the winter when it's, you know, that's like proper winter weather out here. And then in the spring, sometimes at night, it gets nice and cool out. And I love it. I love sweater weather. I'm like a fall guy. I like fall vibes. And I'm a winter baby. So, you know, I guess that's why. The wind has been brutal. Man, I wish we had nice weather. It's been storming all week, and we had tornado warnings. Oh, Marcelina Rose, be careful. Be safe, please. The weather started to clear a bit. Good. A squirrel, same here. Thunderstorming every night the past few nights. I'm not too big about. Oh man, I like rainy nights though. I know obviously if you're talking about like big dangerous storms, then please be careful. I like vibey storms. I like nice distant thunder and lightning and a nice little pitter patter of rain. That is enjoyable. I love it, especially out here in Cali where we really don't get rain often. The past couple of years, we've actually gotten more than our fair share of rain, which has been really nice, but then it's still dried out long enough for us to have a really bad fire season this beginning of this year. So it's one of those things that even when it rains more than usual, we still get hit with fires during fire season. Great, you can take all of it when we get ours. No, yeah, you know, just a little bit, please, Kingdom Legend. Only a bit. For me, thanks. Miko, I'm originally from Florida. I'm a big enjoyer of rain and storms. Tornado warnings, I am not as used to, though, now that I'm experiencing them. Yeah, that sounds scary, to be honest. Please, guys, be safe. Heed your storm warnings. Fire season this year was record-breaking. Yeah, it was a bad fire season. And like I said, we've been getting some decent rain the past couple of years compared to like over the past decade. And it's just one of those things that it didn't help.
DC Jason just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, DC Jason, thank you for the Prime sub. Man, you guys were so close. We're 5 away from hitting that 200, which is wild. We're still not at our 1 month anniversary, and we're gonna do it. I know it. Niku's in the house. What's up, Niku? Hey. So, I guess let's get into what we're here to talk about, yeah? I want to talk to you guys about these premium Pele points. So I have set up the hydrate one. It's the only one. It's the only default one that I was like, all right. The rest of the default ones, I don't think they're very good. I got to admit, it's and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a couple that are popular. You guys can help me out with that. But I do want to go through some channel point ideas, some premium Pele point ideas. I think it will be fun. As a general rule, I don't want to do like point rewards that that kill momentum. Okay, so I don't want to do push-ups or like dance around or do any silly stuff that requires that I stop what we're doing and like get up and do something else. So I'm not going to set anything up like that. Larissa's a cat. Prime sub, thank you so much. You guys, 4 away. You guys are coming through with the Prime subs. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys using your Prime subs here. You can use them anywhere, and I wouldn't mind. But it's because I do appreciate everyone who's just following. We have 1,201 followers, and honestly, I couldn't be happier. I'm super excited at how quickly our little corner of Twitch is growing. Nico, I have channel point rewards that let people remind me to save my canvas. Yeah, well that is helpful, right? A save reminder. There are definitely some games where that is particularly helpful. I won't be doing any painting though. You guys, I would hate to make all of the artists in the community run in fear with their eyes burning if I tried to draw pictures. A save game reminder. Yeah, maybe we could set that up. That sounds okay. I gotta try to remember not to shake the desk. I'm not having earthquakes, it's just my leg. I'm sorry about that. I tend to shake the desk when I laugh and stuff. It's it's just a regular old desk I got here. It's not nothing too sturdy. I would love to see you draw. Miko, no, you wouldn't. No, you would not. You know who's been doing great, though, is Lily, my daughter, who is 7. We take her to an art class, and she's been in her art class now for about a year, an after-school art class that we enrolled her in because she was very interested in drawing. And she has been, maybe I'll grab some of her fine art pieces and share with you guys one of these days. But man, she has been killing it. She's been doing, it's all like kind of guided, artwork with different mediums, but basic stuff. And she's been doing great. She has a couple of banger art pieces that have been dawn in the fridge lately. I would love to see her art. Yeah, I'll ask her. I'll make sure she's cool with it. You know, she's gonna, maybe she'll be like, I don't know. I don't know if she'll be like, you know, self-conscious about it or not. Probably not, honestly. But yeah, maybe because we have so many artists in the community. That's about as close as you guys will get to art on my side. I am not an artist in that way. I know my limits. Maybe we could have Lily draw an emote. That's a cool idea, Trick. I like that idea. I love that idea. We can, maybe I'll have her do like a Pele portrait or something. And that would be a really cool, Lily for head stream artist. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I think she'd like that idea a lot, actually. That's a very cool idea. Thank you guys so much for all the ideas and all the help, that you guys give me over at the sub club. Every day I ask you guys how stuff works and if you guys can explain to me things, and you do. And I appreciate you guys helping me out all the time. The sub club. All right, let's switch it up. All right. Can we still see me? Can we still hear me? Everything okay? Yes, all good. 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 All right. I want to look at my viewer rewards and our channel points.
Dearly beloved, just subscribed.
Dearly beloved, subbing at tier 2. Thank you so much, dearly beloved. I think you are the 3rd tier 2 sub in the community. Man, thank you guys very much for upgrading. And I know that I don't have proper rewards for the upgrade yet, so I don't expect anyone to do it. I'm very grateful for you guys that are doing it anyway, but we're gonna get some cool. We are working on more emotes with some artists in the community, and I will, you know, come up with different things as we go, as I learn, so that there's good reason to upgrade to a higher tier. But honestly, it's not something I've been too concerned with out the gate, because I was really just concerned with building up the basic stuff for everybody to sub in the first place. So, but we've been doing good. Ryan Caleb Smith, hydrate. Did I miss a hydrate? No, I did not. Oh, man, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Well, now that we're hydrated, let's talk channel points, yeah? Anytime, fist bump. Thank you, bro. Trickster Goddess in the house, using you as background noise while I work right now. Thank you, TG. I'm happy that you're here, and you've joined us. I hope the shift is not too much. Trickster Goddess is the community's first artist on the board. They have their artist badge in place. You can see the palette next to their name, and they have designed for the community our Pirate Pele emote, which you can earn by donating bits. So if you donate 1,000 bits, to the channel over the course of time, it's not something that needs to be done all at once or right away, then you unlock, as you can see, posted here by Queen Gay Fish, the pirate parrot emote based on Pele, my African gray, who often imitates pirates, or perhaps she's a real pirate. Actually, she definitely has the attitude of a pirate, and she announces that she's a pirate all the time. So we are going to theme out some more Pele rewards coming soon, you guys. Yar, that's right. Pele is our co-host. Yes, channel mascot. It's official. And also I will be bringing Pele aboard for the stream at some point. I do have little perches that she could use and I could bring out to the desk and stuff. So she will pay us a visit one of these days. If she says she's a pirate, it has to be true. I know. I agree. I want to see her so badly. Yeah, she's a sassy bird, and she is not afraid to nip at me either. So I hope that she plays nice with me when when I bring her to the desk. But I'll probably be prepared with some snacks and stuff, so she's like, occupied and satisfied. I don't want Pele punking me during stream. You know what I mean? Does she talk? Yeah, she talks. Some say too much. She. If Grow and Bloom, if you go check out my TikTok, which also is not that populated, I just have some stream clips on there, but I also have a couple videos of Pele talking, and that's on my TikTok, which is I go by Graven, just like it is here. Zero, she doesn't stop. I know. It is true. By the way, Pele likes Zero more than she likes me. Pele plays favorites, and she sasses me more than she sasses almost anyone else. But whenever Zero is around, Pele just loves to hang out with Zero so much. It makes me jealous. We could have a point redeem for Pele streams and make it like a super high amount. So it's a goal people could reach, like a community goal. That's a cool idea, Trick. I like that. That is a cool idea. A posture check. I saw the posture check. Is that like... Ugh. I got great posture, though. Animals always have that one favorite friend of yours that they're in love with. That is true. But do you? Yeah, I do. I do, Queen Gay Fish. I do. The stretch redemption. All right. So if you guys want to set those up, we can. Okay. Those are some of the basic ones. So we'll add a new custom reward. No, we won't add a new custom reward. We will visit the collection. So we'll add a posture check. We'll add a stretch. There's this funny like hats off one where it makes me change hats. I do have some good hats. Maybe that's something we could set up I'll bring some down from the closet and have some hats in arm's reach. If you guys like that idea, I don't mind covering up the dome with a hat, so that would be fine, I guess. You never see David slouch on stream or the podcast. Never happens. Stick straight. That's right. Not the dome. I know. It is one of my defining features at my age now. So you know, you got to lean into it with a good hat collection. So other like basic ones, right? There's a no cursing. We don't curse that much on stream. I do try to avoid it. I'm not like, it's not something I overthink, but I definitely try to be aware of my mouth on stream. A word ban, sing mode, I'm not turning on. There's not enough Pele premium points in the world for sing mode. IRL voice ban, I can't say anything for 3 minutes. God, that would just be miserable, wouldn't it? If everyone just had to stare at me for 3 minutes while I sat here and didn't say anything. I don't understand those rewards at all. I'm sorry. No, I'm not there. There's not enough points. I don't care how many points you guys pool. I'm not doing it. Okay. I'm not a singer. I have a, what's the voice version of a face for radio? You know what I mean? There's emote only chat, which like sounds like a fun idea, but then I feel like it would, get old, especially if it was spammed. Like, obviously I want, like, talking to you guys is like the whole point, isn't it? Sing us a song. Not on your life. Karaoke stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Those are not my genres, okay? I'm not going to be doing any karaoke streaming. Most people turn on emote only to avoid spoilers or backseating. Yeah, but I'm not that concerned with that stuff, to be honest. Like I said, like you know, I think it's because of my age. Like, you know, I've been playing games my whole life. I know how to lock in and play a game, but also like I'm a dad and my gaming time is usually precious and limited. So like if I get stuck in a game, like I look that stuff up. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I will look it up and get unstuck so that I can keep playing. And it doesn't ruin the fun for me, you know? I just kind of go, okay, 1 point for the game. They got me. You know what I mean? And I move on. I can't just get stuck in a game forever, you know? So guys, stop peer pressuring him. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you for coming to my defense. It's Pele pressure. Agreed, I'm 39 and I don't have time to be stuck in my games. That's right. I mean, I let myself get stuck in and I give it a good college try, you know what I mean? To like figure it out if I'm stuck. But especially if, you know, it depends on my mood, I guess. And sometimes my tolerance for it is longer than others. And I just I can't be bothered with it sometimes. And then there are other things like when I play RPGs and stuff that have like choices and things. When I'm playing that on my private time, I usually like kind of make a decision on what choice I would want to make. But then I typically will look up kind of if there are branching consequences or an objectively better choice to make. Because I don't typically play games multiple times. because I try to play a lot of different games. And so I usually only give a game one playthrough. Like, obviously there are exceptions. There are some games I love that I'll go back to, but, you know, for the most part, when I'm playing through a game, that's my playthrough. So I don't want to make a bum choice and miss out on a weapon or a thing. You know what I mean? And so I usually just look that stuff up if I feel like I'm going to miss out on something. And I'm not going to, you know, try to pull one over on you guys. I'm sure if I looked stuff up and tried to hide it, you guys would figure it out pretty quick, right? But you know, that's why, like, if I ask you guys, if I'm like, hey man, what do I do? Give me some ideas, help me out. Please do, help me out. I don't care. It's not ruining my fun at all to have you guys help me out if I'm stuck. I just don't want to waste time, especially if a game is super long. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I was younger, I would play through my games, you know, often, you know, because I only had so many games and I had lots more time to play. And it's what I did with most of my free time. But now, you know, unless there's some, especially when there's a brand new game, honestly, that I'm really stuck into and I'm trying to play a lot of, I got to get the most out of that one playthrough. You know what I mean? My first playthrough's got to count because it's, I'm not necessarily going to have time to go through it again. Had to get a guidebook. Yeah, for big games back in the day, I used to get the guidebooks, and I used to love that because then you could just sit there and just get every little thing and, you know, and try to get like that perfect save where you just have everything and it's all perfect. I love that stuff. When we play Kingdom Hearts, we'll need to slow chat down a bit because I know people will be in chat. Oh, we're in an ad break, you guys. Yeah, I'm sure when we play Kingdom Hearts, our community will swell up a bit. Like probably, I think when we do that, it'll probably swell up past what it will maintain at. So after we're done with Kingdom Hearts and go back to playing other stuff, I'm sure it'll kind of shrink back down again. And we'll probably still see growth over time. But I expect when we play Kingdom Hearts to see the community and the chat swell up. So I'm sure it'll go by faster. We'll have people who are less interested in the community and more interested in just the playthrough. And, you know, we'll deal with all that stuff accordingly. You know what I mean? It should be fine, though. I'm not too concerned. I still have bookmarked game facts. Yeah, I mean, the internet really killed game guides, didn't they? Like the you know, the ultimate guides that we used to buy, and now you just Google it, right? You just look up whatever part you're on, and there'll be some IGN link or something that breaks it down for you, real quick. Are you playing a new game tonight or back in Colorado? I want to jump back into Outer Wilds. I feel like we're approaching end game. I feel like we're definitely in the mid game at this point. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's where we're at. I think we're decidedly in the mid game, and we still have a couple signals to go after, and then we have to spend some time on that planet that I absolutely hate, which is the one with the black hole in the middle, because every time we parkour through that place, I miff it, don't I? And then I just fall into the black hole. So there's a bunch of locations on that planet that I just have not been able to parkour my way over to successfully, and that's because we haven't really pushed on that planet like we have on the other ones, where we go there like run after run after run and just kind of make like force progress. So I want to try that tonight. when we get over to the game. I just want to spend a little bit more time talking about our points and setting up some stuff and maybe talk about some custom things we can do. So I'm assuming everyone's back from break. Maybe Zero can confirm for me that he's back from break. We're back. Great. Perfect. Urge, you've been doing celebrations. Thank you for the Gigantify, the celebration, and another Gigantify. Did I miss all of those? I'm sorry about that. Triple Barnett plays for with a follow. Thank you. I think I missed that as well. Man, I have not been paying that close attention. I'm sorry.
But Storm 613X is following us.
Storm 613, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the crew. Man, you guys, we went right past 1200, and we're 2 subs away from 200. Just so you guys know. Sorry, I hit the mic. I need to mind the mic. Nicolad in the house. What's up, bud? Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. So, we're talking about our points. We have, we've added a stretch and a posture check. We'll probably add the hat stuff. I'll have to get some hats down here. We'll have to set up for that, but that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Twitch related, there's a timeout. There's an emote only chat, which again, I don't know if that's a great idea. Storm 613. Hey, David, I met you at the Daytona NostalgiaCon. I flew from Columbus to have you sign my Kingdom Hearts game and poster. You made the trip worth it. Thank you, Storm. I'm glad you found us on Twitch, man. In Daytona Beach, yeah, 90s Con in Florida last year. It was awesome. We're not doing 90s Con this year, the Seventh Heaven crew, but I'm hoping that they bring us back next year. And then maybe we can do it all again. Thank you for finding me here on Twitch. I'm glad you did. And we're going to get to a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Just you wait and see. There's a mod poll. There's a raid guide. There's a guide the raid, which might be fun. Does that sound cool? And then like at the end of the stream, because I do want to do more raids. Typically because we usually have a pretty hefty crew hanging out with us. And then we can, you know, highlight other members of the community who stream. Maybe we could just drop in and surprise somebody. I think my channel is about to hit 30 days where we could just raid people and we don't have to worry about settings and stuff. So, so maybe a raid suggestion would be a cool thing. It's 3,000 points. So it'd be good to, you know, once a stream, we can have someone call out the raid. Let's do it. The mod poll would help out a lot on what you want to do and voting. So how does that work? Does someone in the community spend the points so that the mods can run a poll of their choice? Like, why would someone spend their points to force the mods to run a poll? Mods can do a poll at any time. Then definitely why would someone spend the points? Especially 3,000 points. Like timing out somebody, that's no fun. That's trolly. Add a command. What does that mean? There's a 2,000 point reward that says add a command of your choice. What the heck is that? Force the mods. Force them. I don't know, you guys, but I'm thirsty and nobody asked me to take a sip. So I have to take matters into my own hands. I am wondering about that as well. Does anybody know what the add a command thing is, dearly beloved, hydrate. There it is. Dearly beloved, cheers, as Pele likes to say. Cheers. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys about this as well. It won't let us select hydrate. I think if you've already selected it, I think it's once per stream per person. So someone else has to do it if you've already done it. And then it has like a 15-minute cooldown. And dearly beloved just did it. So I could change the cooldowns and stuff. I didn't know what to do with it. So I could change the cooldown maybe to 10 minutes. But what's up with this command thing? Does anybody know? If you have a bot in your chat, usually some of them can have custom commands that you can make. And then the community would make their own commands for the bot? That sounds like trouble to me. My mind immediately goes to the trolling. Yeah, Zero, look into that. See if it's like see if it's something. There's a current poll. Should David play Kingdom Hearts after Wilds? No, no. No, we don't need to play Kingdom Hearts after Wilds. We're gonna give it time. We're gonna take our time, you guys. We're gonna get there in due time. No is winning. Don't let me tip the scales, you guys. You guys vote how you want. It's okay. The poll had your back. Yeah, I know. Was it just a quick poll to 10? I want to see Dredge. Yeah, Dredge would be a lot of fun on stream. That's a great... Man, I'm kind of mad that I wasn't on the platform for that game when it was new, because what a great game... what a great game for streaming that is. It's just all vibes and like management and like cool artwork and exploration. It's such a great game for streaming. So all right. Ad time. You guys can spend your points on more ads. That's fun. I'm sure everyone will love that. So there's one here. There's one here called the name generator, which I think is pretty cool. And this is trolly, but I think in the best way. Where like if we're playing a game where I can name my character, or we can name a settlement, or we can name something, you guys can spend your points to name the thing. So that's probably a cool way for the points to be used. First time chatter. Cheese Noodle, you're a legend, man. Thank you, Cheese Noodle. You're a legend, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping into chat. Good to see you. I like that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to add that one as well. And it doesn't really apply to what we're playing right now, but I just want to get like a few things set up that we think are cool, and then we have to start coming up with like some custom ones. And if you guys no pressure, right? We don't need to add custom ones right now, right here, right now, if we can't think of anything cool. But I do have a suggestions channel and on Discord on the sub club, and so you guys can hop in there if you think of something cool that we can use for premium Pele points. Let me know there in the suggestions page. I check that every day, and everyone will tell you I think I'm pretty good at implementing new suggestions. So we've been adding stuff all the time. So that's the place. If you guys think of something cool that we can do, let's do it there. So let's look at this hydrate thing real quick, okay? Redemption cooldown time is 15 minutes. So let's drop it down to 10, right? And redemptions per stream, I don't have a limit, but I do have a limit of 1 use per person per stream. I can raise that if a few of you guys are more into telling me to drink water than others. But I thought maybe that would be a good thing to kind of, so that more people have to kind of use it. We can rotate its use, and not somebody's not like in charge of the hydration. We don't have a hydration, representative. Good starting point. Okay. There is one chat called the greenhouse. That's right. And it's for where we can talk about our plants. Whatever plants you grow, that's where we talk about them. Okay? It's a wholesome plant chat for plant parents who love their plants. Like me. We do have and Towley. It's also a place for Towley memes, which is appropriate, I guess, for the greenhouse. You hydrate, we hydrate. Funny to see that. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to save this. Our hydrate's down to a 10-minute cooldown so that you guys can use it more. Maybe 15 minutes. Since I got thirsty on my own, I guess that was a little bit too long. The posture check. Telling me to straighten up. This has no cooldown or limits on it. Who cares, right? We'll just leave that with nothing. If you guys want me to sit up, let me know. Stretch. Same thing. This has no cooldown limits on it. Maybe we want one person once per stream on this. I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave the limits off of it, and we'll see how much you guys enjoy abusing these different point reward things. Now, and this is like a Twitch like platform question for maybe some of my streamers in the audience who use the platform. It says that I can drag and drop essentially emotes for the reward. Like I can put icons, and it has the 3 sizes, just like it does for emotes. I'm assuming I want to put custom images here that are different than our emotes. But then what does it mean by reward? Do you guys then get these pictures as emotes if you use the points for it? And then you have like a hydrate emote of me like sipping my Karen cup? Is that how that works?
Matt Eisler just followed.
Matt Eisler, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. Help us figure out this point situation. You know, I want it to be good. Zero. There's a lot to it, so I sent you a link, but it requires a third-party chat bot. You can set command so people can type it into chat and see different things like stream details and etc. Okay. And then if I set up that reward, they can add commands to the bot. Is that right? Maybe make the bot, do trolley things or something? What about points to change the color of your lights in the background? Maestro Manda, that's a cool idea. If they change easily. Well, I have the Elgato lights, so they are connected to my computer and I can control them from here. So there's probably a world where I can set up light color changes to my Stream Deck, and then when you guys redeem something like that, I can just do it here from the Stream Deck. That would take some doing. I'd have to set it up, but that is a cool idea. I like that. So we'll circle back, as Bev likes to say on our podcast. We will circle back on that when, and that reminds me. Okay, but before I miss this, Matt Eisler says, "Sorry, I have to be in and out, but I wanted to follow so I can catch a future stream." Thank you, Matt. Thank you for jumping into chat. I appreciate you chatting and everything. On your first follow, welcome. We'll catch you next time, man. We're gonna play some Outer Wilds, and we're gonna talk about the stream, like technical stuff about the stream. But I appreciate you joining the crew. No, you have to make the commands for them. It's not a trolley thing. But isn't the reward redemption thing to make a new command? Make a command is when you get a custom command. Like on my friend stream, I have remember and then let yourself feel the fear, count to 3 and do it anyway, pops up. It's not a bot thing and it's not trolley. Oh, all right. I feel like a lot of the redemption stuff is kind like can be used like in the wrong hands, right? Is kind of trolly, but that's cool. I will spend some time and look up like YouTube stuff and see if I could figure out, like, wrap my head around how we could use commands here that, that seems cool. You make the commands yourself, chat won't be able to, just use them. Oh, okay. I love it when Bev says that on the podcast. It's so sweet. Well, some people love it. Some people I don't think love it. Bev gets a lot of flack for it sometimes. But we love Bev, and Bev is the driving force of our podcast. So there it is. They redeem if you make it for them. Okay. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Pseudo Dragoness, thank you for joining. We'll catch you next time. I've seen a lot of channels with commands. They use it as a way to chat, to repeat often said phrases and stuff. Okay. It can be abused. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think all of it is ripe for abuse, right? Under certain circumstances, but that's okay. So this reminds me, the other thing that I discovered today, which I actually discovered last night, and I started messing with it because I was looking at. I have 2 stream decks here in front of me. I had a regular stream deck with the 3x5, so the 15 buttons, and then I recently got the Stream Deck Plus because when I upgraded my mic to an XLR, I got the Stream Deck Plus, which takes the XLR cable. Instead of just getting another interface for the XLR, I thought I'd just add another Stream Deck and get more use out of it. So I have a bunch of Stream Deck options here that I haven't set up at all. And one of the things, obviously we could do some like light color change stuff with it. That's cool. But I found like the soundboards on the internet, where I can get all the funny like meme sounds and different sound bites from old video games that I love and stuff like that. And I want to set that up as well. So when I start messing with that some more, I've been saving some sound bites and stuff into a little library on my computer so I could start trying to mess with it. But once I get some of that stuff set up, I'll probably go into the sub club and ask you guys for ideas for the soundboard, and then we can have some some sound effects and stuff as well. Just another fun, silly thing that we can add to our repertoire, right? Kingdom Legend, unsure if it was mentioned yet. Redeem points for quotes as Riku. That's a great idea. Not from the game necessarily, just random quotes. Yeah, I mean, or from the game, or not. Just say things as Riku. I mean, the problem with that is that Riku's voice is really just my voice. It's just my voice in a kind of low serious register. But yeah, that is a cool idea. I think that's perfect for a custom redeem point thing. That's a perfect idea. $11 p.m. here. I'm heading to bed. Gamer Lover, thank you so much for jumping on stream. Thanks for hanging out. All right, you guys. I think we've set up some of our basic stuff. We have 4 basic commands.
Carebear0606 just followed.
Carebear0606, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Listen, you guys. I think we got our basic ones turned on that we enjoy. We'll continue to talk about custom point redemption stuff on the Discord probably tomorrow, and I'll start like trying to build out custom ones then when I'm sitting at the desk and we're not live. But I did want to spend some time and just kind of go through the basic stuff and get some of these turned on so we could at least start messing with them a little bit and I can get used to it. You may only want to say existing Riku quotes as Riku because I know some voice actors can get in trouble for saying certain things as their character. Yeah, it's a good point, Miko. But it's also just your voice, so you could probably just get away with that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe not. You know, I definitely wouldn't want to push my luck when it comes to you know, stuff like that. I feel like after all these years, I'm still in the good graces of the Kingdom Hearts team, and I'd hate to ruin that. So you know, we'll be good. We'll just do Riku quotes. I think that's a better. I think that's an easier win than making it kind of open to trolling. You know what I mean? What if we had Kingdom Hearts sounds for soundboards? Nintendo is super strict about this, especially. Is Nintendo a spoil sport about sound effects? Using sound effects from games? Because I got to admit, a lot of the sound effects that I saved were from Nintendo stuff. I have a whole collection of sounds from games I could send your way. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I found a cool website that has a bunch of stuff. No, sound effects are okay. Even like little voice lines and stuff. I hope that you know, because obviously a lot of the especially when it comes to retro games, a lot of the sound effects are just instantly recognizable, and a ton of those are Nintendo games. So I use Kingdom Hearts sound effects for my streams, of course. Sound effects are okay. All right. Well, you know, we'll do a thing on the Discord where once I get it set up, I will I'll run by some of the stuff that we got going from, and you guys can tell me if I'm you know, if I'm pushing it or not. Okay. All right, you guys, let's out some wilds. Yeah, let's do it. Are you guys ready for some Outer Wilds? I am. Let's kick up the game, yeah? Terrible Twitch username. Hi there, David. What's up? I like your username. I think it's great. Space time? Yeah, it's space time. It's PBS space time. Let's go.
Storm 613X just subscribed. We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you everyone.
Hey, Storm613, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Join us over on Discord at the Sub Club. Our sub goal is reached, and Haley Wills has followed. Thank you, Haley, for joining us. You guys, we are 1 sub away from 200. One more sub. The next person who subs is going to be our 200th sub to the channel. I can't believe it. There it is. Oh man, dearly beloved for the win. Gifted a sub to terrible Twitch username. And now your username is not so bad, is it? Kingdom Legend gave out another community sub. Thank you, Kingdom Legend. Thank you guys for being generous. Wow. 201 subscribers, you guys. We did it. Nicolad giving out a community sub, and you guys come through with gifts all the time, and it never ceases to amaze me. Kingdom Legend, cheers! Thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you. It's a great time to celebrate, isn't it? We did it. First time chatter, Bento Box, having a Pele party. Some Pele hype. Thank you, Bento Box, for joining chat. I like your name. I like a good Bento Box. Doesn't everybody? We did it. We did it. Of course we did. We are in the 200 sub club. Our sub club is growing strong. I can't believe it. It's been a really fun. I can't remember the last time I've had this much fun on like a project that I've had. And I look at Twitch as like, you know, this was like my new project that I was going to wrap my head around and understand and get on board with, and man, we've done it. I feel like it's been so successful. Dearly beloved, gifted the level 0 hero. Oh no, dearly beloved, level 0 hero is my ad reminder. He's the one who lets me know when he's back from ads by himself. And now he can't. Thank you so much, dearly beloved, for being generous and gifting to Zero. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. And dearly beloved, you've gifted 10 gift subs. Super generous of you. Man, the gift subs. It's crazy. There's like a whole, sorry, the game paused because I was looking at the gift sub leaderboard. There's a leaderboard and you guys are all over it, man. Hestion 10th? What the Sigma? I don't know, Hestion. What the Sigma indeed. Thanks for joining chat. Welcome. You are, you're a Prime sub. Or you have a Prime Gaming badge. Does that mean you're a Prime sub here? Or does that just mean you're a Prime sub on the platform? The support in this channel is great. Zero, look at you with a star next to your name. Fancy that. What a fancy guy you are these days. I don't know how it works. Hestion? Neither do I. It just means they have Prime. Good.
Hestion XDH just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Hestion. Hestion the 10th. That's what I'm going with. Hestion, thank you for the Prime sub. That's awesome, man. Welcome. Join us over on Discord. Connect your Twitch to your Discord. You do it on Discord in your settings, and then you could join us over on Discord in the sub club. Welcome aboard. Never thought I'd hear Riku say, "What the Sigma?" Yeah, well, there it is. I said it. I said it because of Hestion. He did it. He did it for everybody. All right, you guys, let's go to space, yeah? Let's get off this rock we call Colorado, and game. Let's do it. I want to like I said, I think we do best in this game when we have a plan. I think the plan tonight. Okay, we'll start off with a marshmallow, and we're just gonna burn it. We're just gonna burn it because that's how you eat marshmallows in space. Excellent. We don't have time to hang out. The plan is not to die. Yeah, for always. Well, most of the time. Sometimes, though, it's pretty funny. We're gonna get in our ship. We're gonna put on our suit right now so that we don't make that mistake again. Ooh, I knew it. We didn't, we had a, okay. So this was the one of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which is badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the Vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Yeah, we've seen that. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 Vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the Vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small. Much less an escape pod. Yep. The Vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship, which we did. The Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Okay. The gravity cannon. All right. So, let's get out of this. We are going to... I had to leave when we were on the Twin Planets last stream. How far did we get after the North Pole? We had quite the time. We never got into the core of the ash twin. We like waited around for it to drain so we could get into the core and then couldn't find our way in. But we did make a lot of progress with the signals. We identified most of the signals and we made a lot of progress at the Bramble. And now let's check this out real quick. Ryback. Unknown. Escape pod 1. All right. We want to go to this unknown signal, which is definitely here. Whoa. Okay, let's lock in a before I go flying off into the distance. Come on. S'mores in space. Yeah, we always start off with a s'more. It's like good luck. I definitely feel like there's some spot in this game where we can get like resonance on these signals and get a bunch of them to line up, and I wonder if that'll do something. Knowing this game, it will. All right, we are gonna land over here. All right, sorry. We're always a little rusty when we come back in with the flight controls. Okay. We don't really care how the ship lands, do we? All right, good. Good enough. Let's go. Bam. Okay. There's the, that's where we're going. So the ship here, this, this Nomai, like, escape pod that's here, is like an easy way for us to get into the core, and then it leads us, come on. Ouch. Bam. Okay. It leads us down into the planet to a couple of these locations that we just have not been able to okay. Here we go. So we're gonna bum rush this, okay? We're gonna try to get down there, and if we mess this up into the black hole, I'm just resetting. Here we go. Bam. Okay, we read this, and it says, use caution, a black hole. Yeah, no shit, right? Okay. Bam. Okay. Is there, this way? Is there a this way? No. Okay. So far, so good.
Jeremy is following us.
Baramy Jeremy. Welcome, Baramy Jeremy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're playing Outer Wilds. Plume, of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. Will do. We will remember. Okay, there's a path on the roof that goes that way. Towards whatever. We can go this way, and it's the only way. We're going this way. What the heck is that? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from a volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? You did, didn't you? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we are to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Okay. A nice big lore dump. Here's the path, which will take us that way. But before we do that, we're staying over here. Okay? But we have to remember, there's a path over there that we're taking. We're gonna do it. Okay, this is the city. We've made it to the city, right? Okay, let's go see what this is. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. That's really cool. No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. That's super cool. Is that like a depiction of the signal that they saw? It must be, right? So that's the eye. Okay, let's get up here. Now we can wander this this like city. So there's something down there. Here's the break into here. We can go up that way, and we can go down that way. So we have a bunch of paths. Let's start over here. Why not? Don't mess with me, planet. Leave me alone. All right, there was something in here, right? Okay, I see you. Let's see. Do we need to come up from below? Or do we need to, like, jump around the outside? Ugh. Ugh. Look at that. I'm so good at games, you guys. Elex, look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. It's like graffiti. Okay, so we can go down this way. All right. Trees. I love a good tree in this game. Okay. So now we're down on this lower level. Ship log updated. Look at these. The ship, the Nomai ship was following the signal. It was grabbed by the bramble. The bramble swallowed it. It shot out the escape pods. One is in the bramble. One is here on this planet. The other one is on the ash twin. Yeah, I mean, we probably should have found this earlier, right? But we know all of this stuff. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona, and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I hate to tell you, I don't think Escape Pod 3 made it. We found them floating around. All right, this is where we came from. Correct? No, we came from this way. So now we have two paths. This one looks... I don't know. I have no idea. We just made a call, right? We're going to have to come back here and explore the city multiple times. There's too much stuff here to do in one run, for sure. But now that we, kind of have successfully parkoured a little bit, I think it'll be easier and easier. Plume, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting.
Incoming. Nobody Daxian just raided with 32 viewers.
Oh yeah? Nobody Daxian, welcome. Thank you for bringing the whole crew. 32 people just rolled up with you, man. Thank you for the big raid.
Shadow Harbor is following us.
Shadow Harbor, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We're playing Outer Wilds and we're in the Black Hole Planet. We don't have time to waste.
Italian Gemini just followed.
Italian Gemini, thank you for the follow. You guys, thank you so much for the raid. How goes the Wilds? It goes. We just started playing not too long ago. We're on our first run. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. That's very sweet. What a sweet little Nomai note we found. A little love note. All right, so the planet is big time falling apart now. We're not going to have too much... We're not going to have too much left at this. Oh, geez. Nope. Easy. Okay, we made it. We made it across. Oh, geez, this whole thing is going. No! The entire tower we were in got sucked up. Thanks a lot. White hole, thanks for nothing. Is the entire tower we got, is it out here? It is, isn't it? Is this it? Oh man, we made the jump, but it didn't do us any good. This is just a piece of the planet itself. It's not the tower we were in. These are all like chunks of the planet. God, what a cool and frustrating mechanic this black hole, white hole thing is. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is the system where we can send ourselves back. Oh, wrong one. Up we go. Down we go. Up, down. Whoop. Okay. All right. Let's is that it? I don't remember which side of the thing is the one that sends us back, but we're just gonna try this one, and if not, we'll just restart our run. This seems stressful. Yeah, it can be, but we kind of know our way around now, so it's not that bad, really. Once you get used to it, and you kind of know what you're doing. Our ship is 32 kilometers away. Are we not on the right planet? Is this the dang sand planet? Where are we? No, Brittle Hollow. We're on Brittle Hollow. This isn't at all how Doctor Who described it. I don't think anything describes this game. I don't think there is any way you can prepare anyone for this game. This game is such a unique cluster fuck. And it's in the best way. It is fun. I could not think of another way to say that, but yeah, it is. I wouldn't know how to describe this game. I would just throw somebody into it, which is what chat did to me. And it's been great. It is a cool game. I'm really glad we're playing it. Okay, we're just wandering right now, and I can't waste time here. Is there any way, chat, if you guys want to maybe help me this time, is there any way to land here? I know it's just like a volcano lava moon, but it is on our map, and it shows that we haven't been there. So that makes me think that we should go there, but I don't know if it even makes sense to go there. A fuster cluck. Yes, exact. That I wish I could have thought of that. Thank you. This game is a fustercluck, definitely. But fun. It is a lot of fun. It just, man, it takes some doing to like wrap your brain around what is going on in this game. So we're like on the stable side of the planet, obviously, with all this like, is this snow? Is this sand? Who knows what it is? And we're looking for this like bluish rock that is falling apart on the planet. Okay, we're up by the pole. I forgot I have that little map. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Is there even... Like how, right? Like how would we even... Like maybe we try to make a jump for this? Is that the cannon though? There's no way. Like if we try to make a jump for the cannon, we're just gonna get sucked into the black hole again. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, that was very close. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is also a unique that in a good way too. Yeah, yeah, I know. But at least I have some understanding of what it is we'll be walking into. All right, let's just make like a big jump, right? And I'll try to go as far across. Oh, we did it. We're not dead. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Oh, good. Should I take this with me? What the heck, chat, is that? Why did that happen? Why do I not know buttons and what they do? We did it. We're here. Is it even possible? No, right? Because as soon as I do this, yeah, we're gonna fall. All right, so we have to get here sooner. Oh, the tower fell. We fell right in. All right. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. Easy. Oh, that killed us, right? Yeah, it definitely killed us. Sorry about that. Kingdom Legend, cheered a bit. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. I got it. It's mine now. No backsies. Thank you for the bit. All right, we're going straight back, okay? Let's go. No time for marshmallows. We got 2 minutes until the next break, so we want to get over there and then we'll pause. Okay, suit, chair, launch. The planet is usually... That's the Addle Rock. Come on, where are you? All right. We're going in. We got a minute. We got a minute and a half. Grow and Bloom, going to sleep. This is awesome and so fun. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Grow and Bloom, I'm glad you found us on Twitch. And we'll do this all the time. This is where we're gonna hang. Okay, well, good enough.
Nobody Daxian just subscribed.
Nobody Daxian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, I've had enough of this. Nope.
Roxas 997 just followed.
Roxas 997, thank you for the follow. Okay, you guys, we're gonna pause it right here. Bam, see how good I'm getting at this? Well, we'll wait for you to come back. We did it. We did it, you guys. I heard ad break and I was like, nah. Well, you know, we wait for everybody on the gameplay. I don't want my followers to miss out on the gameplay or not be able to follow along, you know? So we just hang out while they're taking a break. Gives us a chance to stretch, gives us a chance to hydrate. Feeling parched around here, you guys. I don't know. Niku, enjoy dinner. We'll be here fighting the black hole when you return. Fair, I've started doing that myself. My mods have to remind me though. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. So, but I do sometimes miss the start of the ad break. This time though, I hit it right on time. There it is. Whew, thought I was gonna shrivel up and die. Cheers. So. Oh. The stretch is kind of nice in this moment here. Oh. All right. You guys, again, we have a plan, and the plan is being executed successfully. This game is much better when you have a plan. So we're going to make a couple of runs. Man, I just dozed off for a while. Nicolette, that's okay, man. Thanks for keeping the stream on. I appreciate it. You know, Twitch don't know. They can't tell if you're sleeping. That's all right. We're coming back in 45 seconds. So we're gonna run at this planet a couple of times. This was the planet that I kind of avoided the most in the early game because man, the black hole pissed me off. The first few times I tried to parkour around, I was very unsuccessful, and it took me a while to even realize that you can get back over to the planet from the white hole area on the outskirts of the system. Spark and Jay, what's up? He can't get the game over ending now. Make the plan, execute the plan. Expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Exactly. That is the recipe for a successful stream, isn't it, Kingdom Legend? How do I... Oh. How do I, like, check off the things, the commands, the channel points, the hydrate, the stretch? How do I tell it that I did it?
Carlito Lol 64 is following us.
Carlito Lol.
Up the pace.
Carlito Lol, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Who made a Flash reference? Roxas997, welcome to chat. Are we back? Now, is there anyone to let me know? I need people who are not subbed, who are lurking, to let me know in chat that we're back from ads. We're back, right? Okay, I think we're back. I'm back. Thank you. Italian Gemini. Sorry, it took me a long time to read your name and parse it out. Baramy Jeremy, we are back, brother. Awesome. Welcome to chat, Baramy. Okay, let's do it. All right, we are definitely making progress. Bam. Bam. Whoa. No. I spoke too soon. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's great. Should we march this way? I don't think we've ever gotten onto these paths early. Evening, man. How goes the game? The game goes well. We're fighting this this brittle hollow planet. I've had enough. The black hole is not gonna get me this time. I mean, it will, but we're gonna make progress here. That's the plan. Okay, we're going into this cave. That's cool. We definitely have not been over here. Whoa. Are we supposed to go up this way? No, this is where we just were. Okay. All right, we gotta hurry because this path is really long and this place falls apart very quickly. Keep going down, I think. Is this way down? How could you even tell which way is down? All right. Okay, we made it to another section of presumably the city. There's so many paths. Okay, I guess let's just go this way. There's an up path, there's a down path. There's nothing that seems to be, well, up there. Danger ghost matter, ugh. You guys, what do we do with this again? I like throw something at it? I don't remember. I take a picture of it. I flashlight it. The scout. Okay, there's definitely... There's me. There's definitely ghost matter. Cool. Did that just eradicate it? No. Okay, we took pictures. There is definitely ghost matter. Let's go the other way for now. We don't want to waste too much time. Okay, this is new. School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. So this is the Meltwater district. So this would be the Eye Shrine district. Okay, that's another elevator. Let's go check out the Eye Shrine. That sounds cool. Okay. Our parkouring is going okay. Here's another elevator up to where we are. We can go down there. There's a... Oh. Let's get the oxygen in. We need that. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and we followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Cool. Okay. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Perhaps. Wouldn't that be convenient? How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of an age. Angel of Revelation, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are in a rush. We're in a rush to learn as much as we can before this black hole ruins our run again. Okay, so this is it, right? This is the Shrine of the Eye. It's just all of this lore dump stuff. We jumped across there, right? Okay. Is there anything up here? Oh, there's the eye again. It's imagery, which is pretty cool. No, there we go. Oh, sometimes it's close. Solanum, I no longer believe as I did as a child on Ember Twin that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye must have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. That's the Copernican principle. The scientific principle that states that we occupy no special place in the universe, that our circumstance in the universe is normal, and must be normal or average in some way. And so he's this character is suggesting that perhaps thinking that they were called out to by the eye of the universe is a farce, is folly. Okay, I guess we go back, right? Ugh. We can go explore the other districts, maybe we have time. Thank you. I hope you have fun. I have not played this, so I will have to lurk. Have fun. Angel of Revelation, welcome. It's okay if you lurk. Pop into chat once in a while and, you know, hang out. We're all hanging out. Okay, we did it. We're back to the elevator. Should we go up or down? Let's keep going up, right? Wasn't there a... Oh. Is there an up? That didn't work. Come on. Okay, there is no more up. This was all the up. So let's go down one to... What was it? It was like a water district or something? The Eye Shrine District, the Black Hole Forge should be above it. The Meltwater District. That's where we are now. Oh, are these the big bridges? I think we came from the other side of these bridges on one of our previous playthroughs, the first time we tried to make it over here. All right, the Meltwater District. Trees detected. I think we've done all this. I feel strange trying to recreate a Nornus warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. I think we've been there, done that. I'm not exactly sure, but I think we have. All right, there was a hole up there for, oh, bam, elevator. What the heck is that? All right. Oh no, we're back on the surface. Ugh. That's not what we want. We want to go down. We want to go into the depths. Black Hole Forge controls. What did that do? Oh, that sent a thing up there.
Hanson Pikey just followed.
Well, is there any way for us to catch this elevator? No, stop it. It's too far down. Oh! No! I just went for it. No! All right. Are we not getting sucked in? What just happened? That were we just lucky? All right, let's not kick a gift horse in the mouth or whatever, right? Now what? Oh well. It's all right. Is the black hole just not okay? Yeah, there it goes. All right. All right. We're gonna let's not kick any horse. Yeah, that's correct. Especially not gift horses. All right, you guys. We have examined. Okay, we don't want to waste time. We have examined. We could try making it to the South Pole from below again. Okay, yeah, we never did that, did we? To the observatory, that big dome thing. Gotta go fast. We're doing it. Where are you? There you are. Lock in. Here we go. Okay, so we have to go down to the center, kind of where Rybeck is, right? And then there's a path that leads to the observatory, because I remember there was like signs on some of those platforms that kind of told you where to go. Okay. Good enough. Excuse me, spaceship. Low gravity. Perfect. Perfect. Was it over here? New less temporary shelter. Migrate to the northern glacier. Escape pods. Stable path. We kind of did this. Okay, this isn't the way, right? Because it'll tell us that we're going to the observatory. We're looking for the path to the observatory. We haven't gone this way. Man, kudos to the level designers on this team, because what a maze this game is. Trees detected. We can hear the other escape pods. The strike signals give me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. Sad. I am unsure how to be me without you. Very sweet. Very sad. I like little personal touches to the story like that. It endears you to the plight of the Nomai. Was that it, though? Oh, geez. Nope. Nope, not me. I'm not the one. Nope. Oh, no. Something hit us. That's the elevator right there. That's where I want to go. I want it. I want to go that way. No. All right, it's early. Man, that was unlucky. We had it, and then something bopped us right off the edge. We had our footing on the edge. Near the gravity cannon, yeah. Should we go down a different way? That's it. Whoa. Something just flew right past us. Really fast. Nope. Nope. Okay. Space debris. Yeah, space debris. It was. Where is the... There we go. Ba-bam. It was this side that we did last time. What does the other side do? I don't know. We don't got time to... Ain't nobody got time for that, right? We're just gonna go back. Space debris. Yeah, so I named that clip of me saying debris. I watch too much Sips. My favorite streamer reads that word as debris all the time. And it's like one of his channel's inside jokes. And I didn't want anyone to think that I was stealing it, because I'm not. I adore him and his channel. And so I said it, and then I realized that I said it and was like, I should probably watch that.
Bionic Benbow just raided with 10 views.
Bionic Benbow rated with 10 of the crew. Thank you guys for joining. What's up? We're playing Outer Wilds. Welcome. Let's head down to the equator, right? So this is like the northern glacier, which is like the most stable part of the planet. Welcome to Space Colorado. We're definitely not on Space Colorado, Zero. We are like... I don't even know. I guess the northern glacier would be Space Alaska somehow. Okay, we can definitely... No, No. No. Yes. All right, that hurt, but I don't care. How do I fix... Was there a way for me to fix myself when I do something like that? I hope you're having fun with Outer Wilds. Bionic Bembo, we're having fun. There's a bit of a struggle, but it's worth it. It's a good game. We're making progress. I hear Ryback. The Hanging City is not where we're trying to go. Over by the gravity cannon. Oh, was this it? The gravity cannon. Okay, that's the gravity cannon. Was this it? The gravity crystal workshop. No. So do we go over to the gravity cannon and then that's where we going up? Oh, come on. Come on. I have no juice. Hit the elevator. Yes. Oh. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's also somewhere we wanted to go, right? We keep having to detour. Oh, here's your boy right here. Let's get some oxygen. Let's get some fuel. Thanks, Ryback. Can we heal up with a marshmallow? Not really. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So do we want to go this way? And we got to make a turn. Oh, I didn't turn the right turn. All right. All right. We have to start the loop over. You can only patch yourself up in the ship. That makes sense. You have nice reflexes. Yeah, well, they don't always... It doesn't always work out, but... Maybe not all the time. Yeah. Companion sphere, you can, yeah. Gotta hold it gently above the fire for a while. It will slowly turn toasted instead of casting a light. You mean you can actually toast them the right way? I don't believe you. What? After all this time, I could have been doing this the right way. I hear a little sizzle. No. Did I ruin it? We're trying again. Hold on. You guys, if we can roast marshmallows properly, that's a game changer. Oh, geez. I'm much better at this in real life. One more time. Third time's a charm. We're holding it up high. I can see a little smoke. Yeah, there's a little smoke coming off it. So when I hear the sizzle, we're done. It doesn't look toasted. You can eat. All right. I hope it was worth it. Burn it. No. No, Ginger Snaps. It's not the way. It takes patience and a deft, gentle touch. All right, we've wasted too much time. You need to hold it and spin it. All right, we'll try again. We'll try it again the next time I fall into this damned black hole, which I'm sure will be soon. All right. All right. Nothing is a waste of time when you're having fun. That's right. What was the other way down? So the all right. We didn't land anywhere in particular. Let's go over to this fire. Oh, yeah. It was the fire that was put out. There is some ghost matter around here. That's all ghost matter in there. So, no bueno. What is, aside from the ship, what's another way down? I'm trying to remember. What were the other locations around here that get us into the interior of the planet? We should probably just go back to the ship, right? It's a waste to walk around. Oh, over here. Yes, this is where we used to land. Okay, good. I'll take it. And then we go up here, right? Yep. Up here, down here. Excellent. Okay, this was what we were looking for. Here's the gravity cannon. The Southern Observatory. Okay, this is where we're trying to go. Oh, these things are tough, man. I hate these things. These things are hard. So we have to shoot down, and then we have to drop down into this one, right? Here goes nothing. Oh, all right. That kind of worked. For once. All right, how does this work? Because I have to go up. We'll just try to jetpack it, right? Oh! Oh, it worked. Okay, great. This should be it, right? There's a path over there. Okay, there's nothing over here, so we have to go this way. Okay. Whoa. Around this way. Trees detected. Over there. Okay. I'm not sure if that was the intended path, but here we are. The vertigo, yeah, I know. Shauna, my partner Shauna, is not a fan of this game. She gets car sick pretty easy. So she is anticipating me playing something else. But she knows me, and she knows that I do not like to abandon ship on a game. So I am... Oh, I don't know where to go. Should we try to go that way? Okay, this is where we're trying to go. We're trying to go up. All right. Come on. We got the fuel for the... Oh, no. Up. Good. I think we did it. We did. I think we're in the observatory, finally. Oh my god. Is that like the broken door? I'm not even going over there yet. Kanoi, Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It is now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. Oh, this is so cool. Spire. There's also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. Oh, I love this. Okay, it's a puzzle. It was right in front of us the whole time. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? It was. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Cute. Okay. Update. There we go. Boom. So here we have clockwise and counterclockwise. Which one was which? There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters. Two different types of cyclones. Most are clockwise, so we're looking for the counterclockwise cyclones. Okay, let's go up here. The Misty Sumo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Man, you caught us right on a rare victory in this game. We made it to the observatory after much effort. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, we're building a model of the system. There's the bramble. Here's the eye. Oh, the eye is way out there. And it's moving around like crazy. Error, unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay, so they're unsure of the eye's orbit. What a cool, nope, stay there. What a cool model though. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. And we need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in the orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angle for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay, we've seen it, and we probably have to go under the waves to find the other piece, right? And then we could turn it on. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for the problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they are developing? Uh-oh. Do we know about their technology? Probably. It's probably in our log. There's so much lore that it's really hard to put the puzzle pieces together when they're available. Okay, we did it. We need to go to the counterclockwise, I'm not messing with that. We need to go to the counterclockwise, what's it called? Sorry. Oh, yes. Nice. Let's grab this. Let's put this here. Giant's Deep. Oh, we've been here. We've been there for sure. Cassava, Conoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Conoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. That sounds horrifying. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads at the Brittle Hollows Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, use the, it's not an easy trail, is it? Okay. This place is always about to blow up. Is this door gonna open from the inside? I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. A few repairs and it's like the ship never hit the rocks. One of my better attempts. I think we read this already. I can get inside from here, but I know there are paths beneath the surface. Yeah. So now we've opened this door. Oh, okay, good. So this is just, if we want to come back, we don't have to go through hell to get here. Good. And that's not our ship. Our ship is on the other side of the planet. Of course. Just the idea that, like, that you can stand on the precipice of a planetoid and look straight down to the core and, like, see the curvature of the planet and stuff is wild. Like, it just the concept of this map, like, blows my mind sometimes if I think about it too much. There was more writing up above. Are you kidding me? I missed something in the observatory? I mean, we might as well go check, because our... Oh, my God. Well... I can't believe that worked. Wow. What's our black hole counter at? We've been doing it. We've been doing a good job. There was more writing up above. So we read all this. We read this. We definitely read this. You just passed it. I didn't read this wall? This one? Not that wall, the other one. This one? What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator was built on the Addle Rock, and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Maybe we could line them up or something. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting the signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. That would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Ship log updated. You guys are right. I did totally skip that because I was busy playing with the model. Okay, well, now we gotta go and we gotta hit one of these counterclockwise tornadoes, hurricanes, twisters. Sorry about that. I'm usually pretty thorough. That was a major oversight on my part. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it does. You can't win them all. Sometimes you miss stuff. So maybe there's the... what I was saying was perhaps... Oh my God, there's no way... All right. There is no possible future where we make jumps like this, right? Maybe this way? Okay. We don't have a ton of fuel, but we might as well, right? Try, I guess. And if we fail, we'll just reset it. Let's get up here. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. Trees. We found trees. I can't believe we got back to the ship. Did not see that coming. All right, buckle up. Sun close to the end. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Do we want to try to land on this fire moon thing? Can we, is there any way to do that? It's the only body that, like Hollow's lantern. This guy? Oh, the sun is looking angry. Oh, maybe because it's been spewing lava this whole time, there's more like surface we could maybe land on. Let's try. No. Oh my god, we did it. I claim this moon for the Gobi gang. I rename this hellish rock Gobi Land. For all... No. No. We just... Calm down. This is Gobi Land. Now and forever. No, I don't want to fly off of it. I want to stay on it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Is the... I wonder if the black hole has something to do with the sun just going supernova. Our ad break's coming up. So much progress has been made. Our fuel has been depleted. We are now using our own oxygen to float around Gobi Land. Oh. It's a beautiful and existentially horrifying way to go, isn't it? Yay, death. Gobi Land seems quite unstable. Yeah, it does. But that's okay. We're going to terraform it and turn it into a paradise. As soon as we stop the sun from exploding on us repeatedly. Laura Minora, 2 bits for me. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. We need a marshmallow. We need a marshmallow. We're going to extend the stick. And we're going to do this. That doesn't spin it. Nope. We're gonna toss it. We want a new one. We're gonna extend the stick. How do we spin the stick, you guys? There is no, like, stick spinning controls. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. I hate this. I hate it. Give me one more. One more for the road. Nice and high. It's too sensitive. Okay. So far, so good. It looks like it's swelled up a little bit, right? Did we do it? Did we do it? Still burnt. No, say it ain't so. We're on ad break, you guys. I'm eating it. We just got the award for eating 10 burnt marshmallows. You guys, I thought we were doing better. Look, Slate's not even roasting anything. Spooky, good night. Thanks for joining us again. Have a good night, Spooky. He's just burning. Yeah, he's just burning his stick. That's it. Everyone's almost back from ads. I know we're just wasting time, but it's okay. We know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go straight for the cyclone, right? And we're gonna fly our ship right into the counterclockwise cyclone. Is everybody back? I'm gonna hydrate, if you don't mind. The Brittle Hollow planet just really dries me out. I do mind. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'll do it. Snowman Dave. Cheers. Sweating too much. Oh, are we? It's the pressure, you guys. So much pressure on that planet. I think that's the most stressful I don't know. It's a hard call, right? With the hellish twins. All right. Did the black hole get you? No, we just waited for the sun to swallow us up in its demise. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's do this. Because we unlocked more stuff, right? Okay. So everything in the red section is now connected up, which is the Ember Twin, Ash Twin planet, right? No, it's it's Brittle Hollow. Why don't I know? The vessel crashed somewhere in the Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in the Dark Bramble. I launched my scout into the seat at the Nomani grave and took photos of an enormous derelict ship. Yeah, I did. We have to find the derelict ship. It's in the Bramble. We can do that. All right, off we go. Let's willingly launch ourselves into the core of a water planet, right? That sounds like a great idea. I mean, it looks like a mini Neptune, right? But I guess Giant's Deep would be considered a super Earth planet. So there are planets in that we have found, exoplanets around other stars that are between the size of Earth and Neptune, but they still have this. They're big enough to have like the heavy gaseous atmosphere. So we can potentially see what's in the atmosphere with our telescopes. Space Florida. All right. Is this it? No, clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. There she is. Man, what a clever... Okay. Giant's Deep. There's giant, like, jellyfish down here. Do we want to touch this thing? Oh god, is it looking at us? Okay, easy. Let's go see one of these guys. Hey there, little fella. Can I boop you? Ow. All right. Sorry. I wanted to give you a boop. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, the one we booped is sinking in. Our reactor is damaged. That jellyfish is now sinking into the core. Whoa! That was our reactor. All right. Yeah, I figured the reactor would explode, but I didn't... Feldspar taught you how to get in here. He did? Okay, we'll have to look up our log. Bad times had by all. No, it was great. That was... I was just waiting for that thing to, like... It felt like it was looking at us. You goofed it. Yeah, sorry. All right. The ocean's depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. True. All right. The orbital probe cannon. The probe tracking module is missing. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport, which is the core, right? So it's down there. Does that mean it's not in the core, but around it somewhere? We just gotta, like, explore around? The one and only, That was so freaky, though. Yeah, it was freaky. It's cool. Everything about this game is freaky, though. The new, more sensitive locator the gnome I built in this observatory was unable to detect the trace of the eye signal. Distant orbit. Okay. Doesn't think my scout tracker's wrong when it says my scout's in 2 places at once. Their attempts to eat the enormous... Oh. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside walls are rubber and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes better. Okay, so we have to insulate ourselves inside the jellyfish. Does that mean we gotta, like, go up from the bottom or something to get kind of, All right, let's try it. We gotta try something, right? I do remember when we went to that weird, like, ice cave where there was, like, the big jellyfish, like, corpse, and there was a note about how Feldspar tried to eat it. All right. Attempt 2. Nothing in this game is like a one attempt thing, right? Everything takes a few tries. Where are you? There's the the stupid... Oh, can we hit it from the pole? We're gonna... Nope. Oh well. Worth a shot. There it is. Clicking the mouse. I'm lurking here. What's up, clicking the mouse? That's okay if you're lurking. Hang out. Hang out and chat. Help me out. Do you know what the heck is going on? Cause we don't. We've made some good progress though, I think. I'm convinced of it. We're gonna go into the core of Giant's Deep. We're gonna figure out how to get into a jellyfish. And that's going to get us the last part of the orbital cannon, which then we could like shoot out of to maybe go to the eye or something. If we could lock down where the eye is. Nice. All right. I wonder if it's always a different one every time you come back. Ooh, okay, there it is. Oh, there's something in there. You could see it. Careful. All the jellyfish are like too low. Here we go. Oh. Oh! I was just gonna... Oh, damn it. Alright. So we can't just, like, creep under the... underneath the jellyfish and use it as, like, a... We can't wear it like a hat. It's not gonna work. Oh. Alright. Gotta hop out. Yeah, I know. I was trying to back up off the core, though, because if we just... if we're down near the core, it's over anyway. The ship's too big for a jellyfish. That's what you guys were saying. That's... I hate that it makes me get out in these really vulnerable, weird locations. It feels safe in the ship, you know? All right, let's try it. Where are you, Giant Steep? The dangers of being an explorer. I know, it is, there's so much existential dread in this game. Which I guess is what makes it a great space game, right? Because that's kind of what space exploration is all about, defeating. Existential dread. All right. There she is. Okay. No, these guys are already making contact. Okay, this one's going up. Oh. Okay, this seems to be working. You guys, this game is so weird. Oh man. Okay, I feel so weird. All right. I think we're going back down, maybe. Okay. Just wait for a cool hat, thanks. Should I go? Oh, it's doing a thing. Okay. We're falling to the planet's core. There it is, right? Man, all the mechanics still work. No way. All right. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. The launch module projection stone. Okay, we're just in orbit around Giant's Deep with the other pieces, it looks like. All right, let's get some lore. Mallow, imagine, Privé, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. The data. We need all the data. The Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 of these lit up. Does that matter? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that are not lit up. Did I do it? Did I solve the problem? Yarrow, I have exciting news, Privé. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about the cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you, Raimi. The log has been updated yet again. What's up? Tell me your secrets. Talk about a sloucher. Look at these guys. Right? Terrible posture these guys had. Let's oh yeah. All right. We don't need this, right? Receiving data from the probe, 9,318,096. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,096. Are we? Did we? Ba-bam. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,096. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Okay, that's it, right? I'm not missing anything. We did all the things in here. We used both of the projection stones. We got the 2 different lures. We watched the projections. Yeah. Oh. Now what? Now we get eaten by the giant sea monster of the ocean planet's core. Posture check. Dearly beloved. Sorry about that. I was probably getting a little too comfortable, wasn't I? Is that better? Can you guys still hear me okay when I'm this far back from the mic? You know, I need to be hunched over and destroy my back so you guys can hear me. That's why. Sounds exactly the same. Fine. Is there like a something or other? Can I free the cannon from the core? Like, I guess I have the data, right, for the thing, and I can just go there on my ship, maybe. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Gotta put my hat back on. My jelly hat. Sorry about disappearing. I had to take care of a few things at home. Trick, it's all good. Take care of your stuff. Stuff comes first, then stream. There's important stuff to take care of. Oh man, they dropped us off. Okay. This core is just an electric black hole, basically, but it terrifies me. The like thalassophobia, amongst all the other things that this game makes me feel, is intense. Yeah, this is the freakiest for me. It definitely gives me pause with like floating in the abyss amongst giant sea creatures. Ugh. My ship is so far away. Oh, nice. Outer Wilds. Great game. Clicking the mouse. Did you just figure out what we were playing?
Incoming. Gundam just raided with 11 viewers.
DJ Gundam, welcome back. Thanks for bringing the crew. What's up? Where were you guys? In what corner of Twitch were you guys hanging out? Welcome. We are making progress in Outer Wilds. Slow but sure. DJing and playing 90s music. That sounds awesome. I'm here for that. Where's my ship? Why is my ship a kilometer in the sky? Because it hit a tornado on its own? Because of bad RNG? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That was horrifying. Please. Please, ship. I long for a comfort zone. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's it? The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. So that's where we got to go for the data. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Okay. The Ash Twin project, which is this. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Oh, it's in the core, which we couldn't figure out how to get in there. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft and protect the shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Right. So maybe this. I found a sign for statue workshop next to a broken door that leads inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside an alternate, more dangerous route. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like the one in our observatory. Is this on the, is this on this planet? Okay. There's only 4 islands on this planet. Here's one. Alpha Rock 6.
Hallelujah, Alpha Rock 6, it's raining 100 bits.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Thank you, Alpha Rock, for 100 bits. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Wow, that was a... I hope you enjoyed that. That was a big fail. Huge fail. Okay. I still got a ton of fuel, so I don't know what happened there, but thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate every bit. I really do. All right. This is it. Here's the statue. The statue workshop. Okay. The broken door. There's a more dangerous path. We've done this before. But did we not? We didn't find our way all the way in, did we? Thought I heard something. I thought I heard it move or something. We're just waiting for the island to return. Okay, that looks like the interior. Snuck in the other way. All right, so we have all the hints we need that there's another way in, but we haven't found said way. Come on with this. Okay. So this island has another way. Out. Oh, this is just the way that the way we came up this way. It's all right. We're it's process of elimination, right? So there's the room here. The room here has the big hole in it we can't get through.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Nicolad 79. It's raining 100 bits.
Nicolad, thank you, bro. Thank you for 100 more bits. Thanks so much, man. I hope you guys are happy with the progress in this game, because this game is intense. I am enjoying it a lot, though. It is very cool. You know, I wonder, and maybe this is just another, like, silly thing that I'm just... that is, like, a dead-end kind of idea, but, like... Do you think when the island gets shot up into space, like, that's when we need to, like, float around, like, underneath the island or something? I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Yeah. Got it. You guys, you started another train. Dearly beloved, thank you for 100 bits. Let's go. Nicolad, 100 bits again. Thank you, man. The music is starting to make me feel like I'm not doing the thing I need to be doing, right? Okay, so we went that way and went up here. But that didn't help us find the way into the island. So should we just, like... Oh, already? All right, we spent too much time in the core. I forgot we were down there the whole time. Laura Minora, thank you for 11 bits. Kingdom Legend, 15 more bits. Nicolad with 20 more bits. You guys are doing it. Thank you. Thank you guys for being generous and donating. I appreciate you guys so much. All right. Let's review. We need to get inside of this island. So I don't think there's a way from up where like that side path where we go up top and we could see down in there. I can't find any way that seems like we can get in. So maybe we swim around, right? That's the next thing I want to try. That I want to try to swim around the back side of the island and see if there's a Dave's suggestion. Can you swim? Yeah, that's got to be it, right? So that's the next thing we're trying. Nope. This, and that. All right. After I'm done, I swear, maybe we could do it on stream. I don't know if you guys are interested in this sort of thing, but I definitely want to watch a speed run of this game when I'm done with it. Because part of me wants to feel stupid for taking so long, but I'm sure that people just know their way. Like they're just going to go straight to the thing that we're still looking for. But I just want to see it, right? It's probably just a few minutes long anyway.
Yeah, sharing bits here forever. Got 1,200 bits. Better grab an umbrella. Dearly beloved, to make it.
Yeah, cheering bits here forever. Dearly beloved, thank you so much for 1,200 bits. Oh, it's awesome. What the heck is that? What the? Something flung us out back into spit. Wow, dearly beloved, thank you so much for 1,200 bits. That's a ton of bits. Thank you. It's very generous. I hope you're satisfied with with our progress in this game. You guys are cheering bits here forever. Got a handful of bits, better grab an umbrella. I just love hip-hop songs with horns. Am I the only one? God, I love... Oh, is that it right there? That's got to be it right there. Oh, yeah. We did it.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Queen gay fish, it's raining 100 bits.
Queen gay fish. Another 100 bits while I flop around in the on the beach here. Oh, we did it. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. You got this. We do. We're making progress all the time. We're doing really well, I think. Well, I think we're doing really well. Let's open this door. Oh, I love... This is just good game design. But I love it.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Kingdom Legend, it's raining 100 bits.
Kingdom Legend, thank you for another 100 bits. You guys are keeping it going. We're at level 2. Oh man, awesome. I love it when a game designs like a complicated puzzle and then like you unlock the back door so that you can just go back without having to bang your head against the puzzle repeatedly. Love that. Skyrim does that a lot. We can't get rid of the train. Don't get rid of the train. You guys are doing great. Dearly beloved, for another bit, thank you. Nicolad, another 15 bits. You guys are holding up the train with all your might. Kingdom Legend, another 25 bits. Never getting off this train. And I just see the bird just going. The bird is just going for it. Ginger Snaps in the chat. Bird dancing. Mythicat, bird dancing. Phlox, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest in proximity. Phlox, see how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. That must have been what happened to us before we left Colorado, right? Nicolad, a community sub-gift, thank you. You guys keeping the train going. Trickster Goddess, 2 bits. Thank you for the bits. You guys are keeping it up. Keeping it afloat. Thank you guys. This train lasted a long time. I see Kingdom Legend, bird dancing. Another step closer to Pirate Bird. We did it, you guys. Hype Train level 2. Thank you guys so much for all of that action. Hype Chest. Open. Share. Hype Chests on the way. What does that mean? Meistermanda, bird dancing. Snowman Dave is bird dancing. The hype chest is the emote we unlocked for the hype train. I was going to ask you guys about that. Okay, so one of our hype trains from a couple streams ago, we unlocked a button smash emote. Do you guys have that? Because I don't know where it is. And I thought maybe I had to assign it or it would go into my like collection of emotes from the... like from Twitch. There it is. Do you guys get it? Do I not get it? I want it too. It's a good one. There it is. I do have it. It just goes straight into my emote collection in chat. Urge with the pirate parrot. Yarr. I am definitely going to, it's a great idea, but I'm gonna try to pull up. It'll be easier for me to catch Pele talking, and then clip out the things she says, and we can make little we can make a little Pele soundboard with some of her quotes that Pele likes to say. I think that'd be awesome. I wonder why I'm not seeing the new emotes. Nicolad, if you go where you chat and you click on the emote face in the corner of the chat box, and then you scroll down, there's some, the emotes you unlock are in there somewhere. Because I've been trying to catch Pele saying stuff. She's been talking like a pirate all week. And the thing is, when you pay attention to the bird, she usually shuts up. She stops talking because she talks for attention. So once you start going over to her and watching her, she kind of gets quiet. So like, I've been trying to like film her from like around the corner and stuff for my TikTok, because I want to get more of her quotes there, because I've been posting her talking a little bit. It's been tricky. I haven't figured out exactly how to catch her in the act yet. But I could just record when she's talking and clip out the audio. That would be easier. I want the button one. I know the button one is awesome. We unlocked it on a hype train like a while back, a couple of streams ago, and I remember seeing it going, "Oh, that's a cool one, the button smash." And then I couldn't find it for the life of me, but it's just in here. I thought it would be like a stream one where I'd have to assign it to a slot or something, but I guess not. How did I unlock this one? A red card. That's a soccer thing, right? If you don't participate in the hype train, you don't get anything. Oh, really? Okay. I'm still not seeing some. Nicolad, you had to be there for that particular train, apparently. So I guess that's just... So do you have to be in chat for the train, or you have to actually like throw down for the train, like with bits and stuff? You have to add to the train. You got to contribute. Okay, so if you guys want the, there's hype train exclusive emotes that we unlock if we get a hype train going, and the higher the hype train level, like I guess the cooler or higher tier emotes that we unlock, but you have to contribute. So if you guys have a few bits, you could throw a few in just to make sure you get whatever the reward is. And you don't need to, you know, it doesn't need to be crazy. I'm assuming if you just contribute anything to the train, it'll work. I could be wrong, I guess, but that makes sense to me. It depends on which ones you have and what level you complete. I gave bits during hype, but I don't see anything. When I click on the emote, there's the emote menu. So there's the frequently used. Then there's the I go by Graven. There's the ones that we have here for our community. Then I see Niku's emotes. I see BioRoxas's emotes. And then I see my Hype Train emotes. And I've unlocked like 6 of them. But the button smash, though, that one's my favorite one. It's a good one. Anything less than 100 bits doesn't count for the hype train. Oh, man. It has to be 100 bits minimum. All right. That's the only hype train one I have. The Frog Ponder. I have that one as well, Nicolad. It's a weird one, isn't it? These are the 3 I've gotten. You got the frog, the button smash, and Pack It Up, a cute little bear with a little vagabond pack. I guess I need to start more hype trains, right? Yeah, I don't know how they start exactly. I know that it says somewhere when I was reading about how they work that they can't be forced by a single user. So you got to conspire, Nicolad. You got to conspire with others to kick off trains. I don't know if it's like 2 or 3 people. Maybe Trick knows how this stuff works exactly, but it's pretty cool. Dearly Beloved gave another bit. Did I miss that? After the train, you dropped a bit, and I got it. I picked it up. It's mine now. Thanks. This last one started when I did 100 bits. Yeah, so you probably like kicked it off, but multiple users have to do things kind of in a row. So your 100 bits probably kicked it off, but I think it was because there was a few people doing stuff at the same time. Honestly, I've been learning more about the platform, hanging out and participating here. A squirrel. Perfect. I really love, and I've said this before, but I love how the platform is gamified. It's my favorite part of Twitch. I love that I love that there's unlocks. That really gets me. That scratches the itch. You know what I mean? I'm into that stuff. I think it's cool. An ad starts in 40 seconds. Yeah, we'll probably just take a proper stretch break if that's okay. Actually, if you guys don't mind, can we take like a 5? I'd like to go and check on the fam bam, make sure everything's cool, yeah? A stretch, yeah, a big stretch. Let's take a 5. Let's do it. We're already paused up. We got an ad coming in, so everyone who's lurking and hanging, thank you. We're gonna take a 5, so that we're gonna have 3 minutes of ads. Take a break, grab a snack, have a drink, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? And we'll come back and we'll keep grinding out Outer Wilds. I'm gonna get some ice cream and check on my cat. Perfect. Do the bits turn you turn to money for you or something? Yes, Lauren, they do. When you donate bits, that goes to me. So from what I understand, bits cost you guys around 2 cents a bit. And when you donate a bit, I get a cent from the bit. So it's like bits are like pennies, and you can buy them, I guess, in packages, and then the higher the package, you get some extra. So if you buy more bits, they give you bonus bits. You get some extra for your money. And then every time you guys donate a bit, that's a penny to me. So 100 bits is a dollar. Take that break. Let's do it, you guys. I'm going to put up our break screen, okay? I'll see you guys in 5. I'll meet you back here in a few. Hey. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back. Hey, guys, I'm back. Just a few minutes because I have a lesson this morning. How's the game doing? The game's doing great. A light moon. Thanks for popping in to check on us. We're doing good. My Shamanda having a bird party. Dearly beloved, having a bird party. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What's up, everybody? Don't mind me. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm sorry if I took an extra few minutes. There was some food ready for me, and I consumed it as quickly as I could. I was very hungry. You don't know how hungry you are until there's hot food sitting there in front of you. Excuse me. What was for dinner? Last night, we had some ropa vieja. Ropa vieja is a Cuban dish that where you take shredded flank steak over white rice with olives and black beans and like tomato sauce and stuff, and it's like a shredded flank steak stew. And we had that the other night, and tonight Shauna took some of the leftover stew, and she made some chicken wings with it. So we had some chicken legs with some rice and beans. It was really good. I feel like, I'm sorry, you guys. I feel like there's a sneeze somewhere. It's threatening me. Here it comes. It's just threatening me. It has me at gunpoint at the moment. It's retreated. But it's gonna, like, right when I'm locked in, you know, and I'm trying to land the ship or something, it's gonna I'm gonna sneeze and headbutt my microphone or something. That'll be fun for you guys. Ugh. Do you imagine? Terrible.
Kiat, you just followed.
Kiart Yui, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, the sneeze was scared of you. That's right. Don't mess around. Oh, spices while I was cooking earlier got me to sneeze. Yeah, it's. I think it's because I sat down in front of the light. You know, I have my light on, obviously, so that you guys could see me. And then it started to creep up, but I think it was it suppressed itself. I think we're good. That cayenne will get you, yeah.
Sunburst 197 just followed.
Sunburst 197, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Man, so where do we leave off? We made it into the statue carving art gallery thing. You got allergies? Yeah, sometimes, man. Sometimes in the spring, I'll have like a rough week, you know, when spring kind of hits. The statue workshop, yeah, that's it. Honestly, man, for the most part, I never get sick. But it's we do get sick more often now because Lily's in school, and you know, when your kid's in school, you just kind of get sick more often. It's just part of the kid being in school. They just bring it home. Our trick though is that when when Lily's home for the day from school or from whatever we're doing that day. So whenever we are out for the day, we're running errands, she's, visiting family, we're going out doing stuff. When we come home for the day, that's shower time. So then we shower and change when we're home for the day. And that method, especially when she comes home from school for the day, really helps to fight back the school germs. So, hot tip for the parents out there: the after-school shower is clutch. Year-round allergies for me as well. That sucks. I have yearly allergies. I wish it was just a rough week. Yeah, I mean, it really only gets me when the weather changes for spring. When spring kind of comes up, I get hit with some allergies where I'm not sick, but I just have the the congestion and the irritation. But for me, it's like it's limited. It's sometimes it's worse than other times, But for the most part, I'm lucky. It's not too bad. Nothing some over-the-counter, like, allergy medicine can't knock out, The true horror is lice. Ugh. Kingdom Legend. Don't even. Take that juju elsewhere. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, man, I'm not looking forward to a lice scare at all. We have not had a lice scare in particularly yet. That sounds awful, though. Forbidden term, yeah. Well, we did it. We had a good break. I hope everyone took a stretch and used the restroom. I did not. So I might pay for that later, but I did get some food in the belly, which really helps out, and I'm ready to dive back into this. The district I live in won't even send kids home from school because of it anymore. Ugh. It's Now I just sneezed. It got out of the way for you. Thanks. Yeah, I passed it, Niku, to you. Now I feel crawly. Yeah, ugh. Bless you, Niku. Yeah, good sneeze. That's what we like to say. When you sneeze, we just say, good sneeze. And everyone looks at you like, thanks. Grabbed a bowl of ceviche during the break. That sounds nice. Trickster Goddess, that sounds real good. That's funny. Yeah, it works perfectly because, saying bless you, it solicits a thank you, but so does good sneeze. So instead of blessing people, I just say good sneeze. I just congratulate them on their sneeze, and then they go thanks, and then they think about their life for a second. It's funny. I scare people with my sneezes. You have mighty sneezes, huh? Ceviche again? Why not? Ceviche is good and good for you. A squirrel with your ice cream. It has avocado in it. Ooh, flex. Trickster Goddess. Don't flex on them too hard, You might break them. We just applause the next time you sneeze. Yeah, go ahead. I've had people yell "bless you" from the other side of buildings when I sneeze. Everyone has an earthquake check moment, and then the "bless yous" come from far and wide. It's hardly a flex if I know he hates avocado. What? What? A squirrel. No. Come on now. You guys, first sushi and now avocado? I feel attacked. Hates avocado? I love sushi. But there's avocado all over sushi. In what world do you not enjoy avocado? It's the best. It's so good and good for you. Who doesn't like sushi? Luke Woo, don't ask, okay? That was like early on in the stream. There was some sushi deniers in chat, and we're not naming names. You know what I mean? It's okay. But I don't. Yeah. She is earthbound. Don't out yourself. Don't do it. Not sushi and avocado, you guys. Come on. This is my villain arc. People bickering over cilantro. I love sushi as much as I love coffee. Two of my favorite things. Yes, but separate but equal, right? I love how Ashley says "stop it" each time Sam sneezes in Critical Role. Yeah, I think it's a great thing to develop, like your own unique response to sneezing in life. It is a small joy in life to have a unique response to sneezes, because you get to use it all the time. You never know when you get used to your weird sneeze response, you just say it and like you're used to it, so it just comes out, and then it never gets old having people look at you funny because you said something other than "bless you." Maybe I'll say sushi every time someone sneezes. Yeah, that'll confuse them. My mom will sneeze 3 to 6 times in a row. The "bless yous" get more and more. I can hear it each time. Yeah, I also get the attack sometimes. It's paralyzing. It sucks. Is there any regular foods that you don't like? The easy answer for me, for food I don't like, is still, there's still caveats to it, but I'm not crazy about coconut. I have no problems with fresh coconut, like literally like cutting open a coconut. I can drink from a coconut. It's delicious. And I don't mind like fresh coconut. But like the coconut shavings that are in things has a very like that stringy texture that it usually has. It does it's a texture thing for me. I do not like it, and I can't stand like store-bought coconut water. I've never found one that's any good. All of the coconut water from the store that's like in the little boxes or the little whatever, they're just awful. And they all taste like they've gone bad. I don't understand how they sell at all. That's probably one of my biggest beefs with like a common thing. dirty potato water. First time chatter. Muas X, is this Riku? It is indeed. Well, my name's Dave, but on the internet, I go by Graven. How's that? How was that, you guys? For like a for a channel plug, huh? Hi, Dave Dope. What's up? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the only time I've ever like enjoyed coconut water is when we were in Hawaii and they were just chopping up coconuts and selling them, and that was, man, it was good. Very nicely executed. Thank you.
Newest is following us. Better pick up the pace.
He did it. He said the thing. Zero, is that like when they say the name of the movie in the movie? Did I just do that? Someone just shared your Twitch on a big Kingdom Hearts Facebook community. Nice. I'm glad you found us. Muas X, thank you for the follow. Guys, he's not even media trained. I know. I'm just a big noob. I'm just a big noob on here. You know what's funny about like media training and stuff? The truth is, you guys, I'm not media trained at all. I just have a ton of experience with media. I have almost no experience with the social networks that exist now that everyone, that is basically what media training means now. So in that way, I'm kind of completely out of the loop and I'm learning as I go. But like old fashioned media experience, you know, interviews, like fan base interaction stuff, like all that stuff I've been doing since I was a kid. So it's really just me applying, kind of like the, you know, the things I used to apply to in other situations, on these platforms. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out, how I can, like apply some of the, I guess the old fashioned media training skill set that I've had, here. But really, a lot of my habits that I have here on Twitch are just from like watching streamers and stuff. Like, you know, I've watched other streamers before, and I understand that like to build a good community, we're doing it together. That we have to acknowledge the people that contribute, and we have to, you know, what I love about this platform is that I feel like we're all playing a game together. And at some point we will all play a game together. We will set up a server. We'll get some people in the game with me. I want to do all that stuff. But I love that the platform is kind of built around the we. That is, I think, the coolest thing. Shout out Gobi Gang. Yeah, big time. I think that's the coolest part of this, of Twitch, and kind of the difference between Twitch and YouTube as a like at the base level, right? Because you could go live on YouTube as well, I guess, and you can foster community there as well. But the base of YouTube as a platform is really about like curating content and delivering it, you know, so that platform kind of leans into like vlogs and filmmakers and people who, you know, edited content, stuff that's more curated and then delivered. Whereas this is like, we're all here at the same time hanging out, and it's all kind of, we're all doing it on the fly together. Yeah, this platform feels more like a community. I agree. And I think I love that at the base of this platform is the live interaction, where we can all hang out. and then do stuff together, and then have cool, like, you know, like the hype trains and all the fun interactive stuff that we do here is cool. And it's all spontaneous. That's what's really cool about it. As a child, the Gobies yearned for the mines. Yes. Yeah. I think a Minecraft server has got to be an easy win, right? Like that's like the baseline community effort, right? Yeah, and you work out the kinks there. There's a bunch of cool games though that we can play. And then you know what the best part will be is when something new comes out that's like a survival crafting server-based game, or, you know, some new, you know, team-based something or other. And we can go in as a crew and like learn it, you know, dive in together, kind of, so to speak. That'll be fun. There's always new stuff, you know? How's Repo, by the way? I still think about, I want to check that out at some point soon. I know a couple you got, Queen Gayfish, you're playing it, right? I just learned the other day that Minecraft has an ending. I mean, kind of, sort of, right? There is like a final boss, quote unquote, that you can beat, and then you get the Elytra wings, which is like where you could fly around in survival mode. But like, I don't know, I've never done it. I've been playing Minecraft for over a decade and I've never done it. Luke Woo, good night. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Perry and I have played together. Up to 6 people. Yeah, it looks like a hot mess of fun. So that's definitely something we could check out. I've been itching though to push through Outer Wilds. I don't want to leave it hanging. I hate leaving a game unfinished, you know? The little guys look like trash cans. All right. Let's do it, yeah? Let's hop in. Let's hop back in. Is everybody ready? Sorry about that. Let's resume. Okay, let's start over. Phlox, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Phlox, see how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. So this must be what happened to us with the statue on our home world of Colorado before we took off the first time. Remember, the statue opened its eyes? So it must have like linked with us, and maybe that's how we're stuck in the time loop, because it records our memories. Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Daz, he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Daz, each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Phlox, each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I think that's got to be it, right? All right, the ship log has updated. So the statue sends the memory to the mask, which sends it to the Nomai, which records it on the statue. Excellent. The Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let's read some lore. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twins project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I hate to break it to you. So there's still 4 that are not lit up, and what, 3 that are lit up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sorry if that made anyone a little dizzy. Oh man, fail. Huge fail that was. A thought for me is how growing up Kingdom Hearts was always there for me, but never really thought I'd be sitting here today talking to the person who voiced one of my favorite characters, a character I've seen grow and change too. Thanks, Queen Gayfish. Thank you very much. We're gonna get launched into space. Here we go. Out. Nice. Okay, so that just allowed us to float over here. And now we can wait for the island to land again. Phlox, I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah, kind of, right? Okay, I think we've done all the things here. First time chatter. Kiart Yui, it's so nice to be here, honestly. Being able to just hear so much of Riku in your voice is such a pleasant experience. Thank you. It's very nice, thank you. Even when it's not Kingdom Hearts. I just made a stupidly silly little meme and posted it in the Seventh Heaven bar. Thanks, Drake. We'll check it out. I think, you guys, we're done here in the office of the sculptor. All right. Okay, so I think we've completed everything around the orbital cannon. We've connected it to the Ash Twin project. What is this? Oh, the interloper. Okay, we can maybe go for that. I don't know how much time we have in this loop. We still have, by the way, always got to check over my shoulder for the sun trying to sneak up on me. I didn't realize we've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, we've been live for almost 5 hours. We have some good long streams. I mean, this is the kind of game that you really kind of gotta get stuck in on, you know? But we've been doing it. That'll do. Okay, we read this, right? Huh. Is there something ugh. No, don't lose me. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on. Oh, I didn't think I hit it that hard. I guess I did. Oof. The Ember Twin gravity cannon. Yeah, because I remember we went to the interloper and there was only the one like little voice note thing there. And I don't remember anything else being there because we circled around the front side of it when we like on approach. We landed on Hollow's Lantern. What the heck? We landed here. It's Gobi Land. We renamed it and everything. Is that what the asterisks are? Does that mean that there's voice notes left? They're notes you haven't checked, yeah. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. There's still a lot. There's still a lot. Oh, this. Okay. I can check the notes like this. There's more to explore in the Sunless City. Ember Twins North Pole. Oh, you guys, I forgot. There's still a couple of signals we haven't tracked down too. Let's get those, right, for an easy win. Thank you guys for coming to join the stream. I see you that you guys were came from other corners of the internet. I appreciate you. Follow up and hang out with us. I'm gonna be streaming every couple of days, and then at some point we're gonna have a proper schedule, and I'll be streaming more often because I enjoy it a lot. All right, let's get out the old. Okay, we don't care about these signals. All right, we have a signal on our home planet of Colorado. All right, we're going for that one first. Why not? Ah, see? It's not... It could be there. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I'll take it. These signals are very 2001 Space Odyssey. It's very cool. The quantum sound, yeah. Man, I wonder how quickly people could speed run, like 100% speed run, where you actually like get all the little things that there is to get. I mean, I'm sure they do it in like an hour or something like that, where like you just make really efficient runs, like you do each planet in one stop, you know? Is it doing the thing again? There it is. The museum shard. Strange rock moving around the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Oh, okay. We read about it, but we didn't just like identify it with our signal gun. Oh. All right. Knock it off the list, I guess. It was something we've seen before, but we just didn't identify with our signal gun, which is fine. There's only a couple signals left. Lauren, thank you for the bit. I missed it. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. And you guys hit me with a hydrate and a stretch. I just hydrated. We'll have a stretch when we get back to the ship. "10 minutes and 58 seconds. Yeah, but that's got to be at any percent, right? That's not like every location, every voice note scanned. You know what I mean? It's not like 100%. Jamachi, good morning. Super Soda Pop 4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. We're exploring space. We are in space. Playing Outer Wilds. Okay. All right. We're coming for you. Okay, it's definitely on this planet. Oh! All right. Is it inside this giant tornado? It doesn't let us, do we have to drop in? Oh, we did it. Okay, okay, okay. Is there somewhere we could land? Yes. Oh, there you go. I got it. I figured it out, you guys. I like to think that my game instincts are pretty good. Okay? I'm not like the best or anything at games, but my game instincts are pretty good. They're definitely serviceable. This place is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Man, it was right in front of us the whole time. It was because there's that one giant tornado that we just never bothered to mess with. And if I would have just stuck my signal scope at it, we would have known it was a thing. We're coming up on an ad break, so we will stop here so the people don't miss stuff. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. That's good. All right, you guys, we're at the top. We're gonna stop and wait for everybody, but we should be able to get up. I mean, this is a long way up. All right. We'll catch you guys after the break. I'm gonna turn in that stretch if you don't mind. Oh. Yeah. Man, I need water. Get some water. You got a couple minutes. Stretch redeemed, yeah. A nice big one. I see Urge having a parrot party. Yeah, Nicolette, me too. I needed some hydration. Man, I really thought that that we were like hitting the end game after last time, but now we're getting there, right? Like now we've learned about the location of the eye. Nah, you got a little bit. I mean, we're definitely deep in the mid game for sure. Reminds me of Donnie Darko, man. What a great movie that was, man. I loved that movie back in the day. Such a weird movie. Oh boy, we got a couple minutes. Donnie Darko is a great one. Yeah, it is a cult classic. I mean, I remember too when it was kind of an instant classic. Like I remember when it came out, everyone thought that movie was so cool. It had tons of hype and stuff. Don't watch the second one. There's a second one? I had no idea that they bothered making another one. I don't know why they do that with movies that are just perfect the way they are. Just leave it alone. Just be happy that it's perfect and walk away. They can't help themselves. It's about his little sister. Tell me how to... Lauren Minora. That's a classic line, isn't it? That's like the dinner table scene, right? Man, you guys, we cruised right past 1,200 followers and 200 subs. We are we're growing strong. Thank you guys so much, everybody who's hanging, and I know I got a lot of my my crew here that are with me. We have just shy of 50 people in the house, so a lot of us right now are the main crew. But I'm having fun playing this game. And I'm having fun streaming. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. Thank you, Gildrop. Millennials obsessed with nostalgia. Yeah, we are one of the adult generations that took all of our favorite things with us into adulthood. I think generations before us, like, it's the expectation is that you grow up and you don't do like fun things anymore. You just let your fun die and you become a grown up. And we were like, nah, forget that. Taking all my fun stuff with me. Video games, toys, cartoons, collectibles, it's all coming with me into adulthood. I don't care. I'm glad that our generation drew the line, and that's where we decided to draw the line. I'm with that. I believe in it fully. Can't stop me from having fun. I'm a grown-up now. I do what I want. Things used to be trapped to the decade they came out. Now they're timeless and accessible. Yeah. Yeah, man. The internet changed the world. And it's weird that I'm old enough to remember life without it, but I am. Not too much, you know what I mean? Like, I was young when when I was in high school and stuff, the internet was a thing. But like when I was a kid, it wasn't. So I kind of remember just how analog everything used to be. And that is just completely gone. I mean, it does bug me out. Like, again, when you have kids, it puts it all into perspective, for me anyway, because I constantly look at Lily, who's 7, and I think about when I was 7 and like the things that I had, like the access to stuff that I had, you know what I mean, at 7. And then I look at my 7-year-old who has like a Switch and an iPad and like is internet savvy and tech savvy and doesn't understand why when I make a phone call, she can't see the person I'm talking to. Like she asked me one time, she's like, why can't we see Lolly, who's my mom? And I was like, I just called her. And she's like, yeah, but I can't see her. It's like, we're not having a FaceTime. We're just having a phone call. It's just a regular phone call. It's just voice. And she was like, ugh, like what? And that just bugs me out. Because when I was her age,
Now,
there were still rotary phones.
Chrissy is following us.
Drum Baby Chrissy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, you guys, are we back from our break? I think we should be, right? I was busy reminiscing like an old man, and then everyone came back to go, what the heck is he talking about, right? That just happened? Drum Baby Chrissy, hey. First time chatter. Thanks for joining and chatting up. What's going on? Welcome. Is everybody back from break? Did anybody take a break, or is it just the crew? Are we waiting for no one? Let me know, guys. I think we're back. I'm gonna say we're back. Yeah? No clue. I think we're back. I'm going for it. Greetings from Germany. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for joining all the way from the other side of the rock. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging. We're playing Outer Wilds. All right, we made it to the top of this tower. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved, it's raining 100 bits.
Hallelujah, dearly beloved. Thank you for 100 bits. It's raining bits. Thank you so much. All right. There's just a portal up here. So here we go. Nice. A nice controlled landing. Seek the Wandering Ark. Seek the Wandering Ark. This isn't, I'm not going crazy, right? Okay, yeah, this stuff's moving around.
Chris is following us. Better pick up the pace.
The classic Chris, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Ark. Arch. The Ark. The Arch Ark. Unidentified signal nearby. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, that lit the jump scares. Jesus, this thing. All right. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. It's going to be gone. Yep. It doesn't let me fly up, so I have to just like muscle it to appear. All right. Use your scout. Oh, it's interesting. Oh. Because the scout is observing it, it keeps it in place. Very clever. I love that. Well played, you guys. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh. Oh, it. Do we want to do it again? Oh, my picture went up. Oh! I messed that up. All right. Let go of me. Let go of me. Oh my God. Stop it. Got him. Okay. Gotta work at 10 a.m. Oh my God. Thank you for hanging, Trick. I feel like this is gonna be our last push tonight. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Thanks. No, I had it. Oh. Oh. You got to keep them both. So wait, we can maybe do that. And then we can oh. All right. No, I had it. Oh, we made it. We're running out of time. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you at the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides to those who will follow. Oh, here it comes. Did we get it? We did it, right? A little bath before death. Yeah, I think we did the whole thing, though. I didn't see anything else in that room. Otherwise, it'll be a real pain in the real pain to go back. Oh man. Look at you pain. That's another thing, we just haven't figured it out. The mysterious moon. There's like the orbital cannon or something. We got to line it up and that gets us there or something like that. You guys, I think we're calling it there. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. It's been it's been a mission. We got a ton of stuff done again. You got a piece to the puzzle for the moon, though. Yeah, we're gonna put it all together. So let's as a final hurrah, let's hit the ship, and we will see what our like mission board says. Ugh, the quantum tower. I mean, we did all the things, though. held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Okay, so this is like the quantum moon stuff we got to figure out. Oh man, this looks all done. We did it. We did a bunch of stuff. And thank you guys so much for hanging, man. It's been a night. We got a big old Sunday stream in. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Man, we're almost at 210 subs. We're at 1,220 follows. So we just crushed subs and follows tonight. And grew a bunch. Thank you guys, everyone who joined. If you're still here, it's 3 a.m. here. Oh man, it's late where I am. It's almost midnight. It's spring break around here, so I don't have to get up early. But we'll be back at it. I'll see you guys in the sub club tomorrow. We'll keep working on stuff. And thank you guys so much. We'll keep playing Outer Wilds until we finish it. We're gonna finish it. I am definitely into it, and I want to know what the heck's going on. And then, man, we'll get into something else. I am excited to start playing some other things on stream, and we'll keep making the stream better. We got some channel point stuff up. Let's meet up tomorrow in the sub club and discuss channel point stuff. Let's make some custom channel point stuff, and I look forward to hearing you guys' ideas because I don't have too many. But maybe we'll do a Riku quote channel point thing. That would be cool. And yeah, we'll go from there. You guys sleep on it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Thanks for joining me on stream, and I'll see you guys in the club. All right. Good night.